Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, really now? Yeah, really, really, actually. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the membership. Blah, 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 blah. She can't keep getting away with it. Why not? Why not? I was prepared for meowing. Meow. You can't even see us. Yes, I can. I peek through my hair. I can see you. Hello, hello. Wait, I have my wrong ears out. If you can guess my drink, you get 1 kiss. Guess it, guess it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone was wrong. Fine. No kisses for you. Monster. I think my body would die if I had a monster. Lucozade. I would die if I had Lucozade. Have Miwa not been paying attention? Gal. Wait! No, I needed to make a tweet today because it's Oshi Day. Did you know it's Oshi Day today? I have to make a tweet saying I love my Miwas. Happy Oshi Day! And then I put a cute picture of me. Hello, Mia. Hello. So many people got baited by my bratty thumbnail. Lol. And now you're stuck with me. You thought I was gonna be bratty today? No. Still, you drank it half a year ago. It was bad at that point too. It's not that bad. I always have the 0 sugar ones. It's never that crazy. Just you try. No, I don't want to try. Baited. Baited by Miwa. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Baited by Miwa. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Hello. Happy Tuesday. I'm so sleepy today, but I try be good energy level for Miwa. I was sleeping and I think I have like 3 neighbors who are doing construction right now. And they're all doing construction, and cause I'm nocturnal, they do it during my sleeping hours. It's noon in my area, so it must be pretty late over in England. I'm not in England. If I was, I would tell you. I'm dying. Muse, I'm dying. England is your city? I think I'm just coughing for attention. I don't know if my coughs are doing it. Can I have your tail when you die? My tail will go to the highest bidder. Or maybe I'll get sheared by an evil person and I will get turned into a coat. Chloe, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Bratty Miwa, not bratty. Not bratty. Miwa, sweet, innocent girl. So when you cough for real, we're not gonna know. I am coughing for real. I just think my coughs aren't doing it. There's so much fluff in that tail we can fill an entire daki. Yeah, some people have already received their dakis. If you guys receive your merch, please, and you want to share it with me, please put it under the hashtag Miwadesu. I want to see it. Happy Oshi Day. I don't know what to say. I have loads of words in my head, but I don't know how to write them down. Is a bill. I will work hard to make my muse proud of me. I will do my best. Okay, I'll ponder this post. Happy Yoshi Day. Dang. I wish I could do a Yoshi impression. I love Yoshi so much. I'm super bad at impressions. I got my cutie bun bun daki. Who is that? Who is cutie bun bun? Why are you bragging about having another girl's daki in my chat? She might be Yoshi. Dang. So silly. Cutie Bun Bun. Ew. Bruh. Wait, why are the emotes this Halloween one still? Miwa, I have a bone to pick with you. What is it? What is it? Tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. The one and only Cutie Bun Bun Miwa. Do you know? You have to refresh your stream. I don't know how to do that. I got scared because of your Twitter announcement. Why? You got baited by it. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. I felt bad because I wondered if it was too evil, but then I realized you have to be pretty stupid to think I'm graduating and announcing it in like a 10-second Twitter video. Because nobody has ever done that before, so if you fall for it, you're stupid, and it's your fault. People thought you were graduating. I think some people fell for it a little bit. There is a first for everything. Well, if those people watched my stream the day before I posted that, they would know that I'm not. You can never know, except you can know. You were literally in the stream. You were literally there. I need my throat to warm up so I can speak. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La boo boo la boo boo boo. Voice training. Yeah. Miwa, Miwa, hello, hello. Careful, Miwa, you might break my windows. La 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 la. The amount of la boo boo said in the collab, la boo boo. Listen, I hate la boo boos, but it's maybe one of the top 10 most fun words to say. You cannot deny that. You actually cannot deny that. It's a fun word, right? Hello, Miwa. I've ordered one of your merch but haven't received it yet. Yeah, they haven't all been delivered yet. Only the first, like, few orders, I guess, have been delivered. You should have a tracking thing that updates. If not, if you're concerned, you can always reach out to the company. Can you guys hear my BGM? Oh, I have it muted. What? What the hell? Now it's back. You hear it? I understand the throat stuff. My voice has been messed up since Saturday. My throat is always pretty bad. Just like a lot of speaking and when I stream, I always stream right after I wake up. And I don't know, my voice takes a long time to warm up. I wish I had the opposite schedule. I wish I streamed before I slept. That would be perfect. I was enjoying your voice, Blish. Got my Daki but didn't unbox it yet. Oh, so you hate me. Do it then, silly. No, because if I woke up earlier, what would I do all day? I wouldn't do anything. She got the raspy morning voice a little bit. A little bit. You can also stream in your sleep though. Oh, perfect idea. Do you know, I actually would do that, but I'm so terrified of farting. Do people fart in their stream? In their sleep? I don't know, I'd be scared of it. I asked Mezcal and she said she's never heard me do it. And I don't think I've ever heard her do it. But I don't know, it's too scary. I don't wanna... Have you ever seen those VTuber fart clip compilations? I've said this before on stream. If you ever see or hear a VTuber fart on stream, it's actually on purpose. It's either on purpose or they have the world's loosest bumhole. In my entire time streaming, like what, 3 years, I have never, ever farted on stream. You can use an aggressive noise gate. No, it's not even about that. Can you not control your farts? I can. Just choose not to. Choose not to or like mute for a second. Some can't. Well, they have loose bumholes then. Does your bumhole get looser as you get older? You guys are old. Can you stop your farts? I don't like any of this. Oh? Yeah, I can stop it. I've never heard a streamer fart awake or asleep. See, you can control yours. That's what I'm saying. So streamers can also do that. Miwa called me old. It's so over. Aww. Is that not why you watch me? You like feeling old and creepy. You're a bunny, not a human. Not true. I'm a cloud bunny. I watch you because you're cute. Bliss. Azure, thank you for the sub. You almost 2 years with the best bunny. Wow, so long. Thank you. Old and farts. Who is speaking about farts, guys? That's disgusting. Stop that, please. I don't want to hear anything about that. No yucky conversations in my cute girly chat. 30 is not old. It's like double my age. Right. 30 is not that old. 30 is old to me, but I don't think it's old in the grand scheme of things. '30 is ancient. Like pretty much every meal was 30. Isn't 30 like the most average age for people online? Maybe? I wonder what it is actually. I'm turning to dust right now. I would scoop you into a little urn. I'd get a little brush and brush you all into a pile and then put you in a little urn. If you're 26 plus, it's already over. I'm safe. Can you see her average viewer age? I can. But the YouTube analytic thing is very broad. Let me open it. Miwa of love. Let me pull it up. I think the average age analytic is the same for pretty much every streamer though, because like I said, the categories are pretty broad. Let me find the age one. Audience. Yeah. Oh, they have a new feature. I've never seen this one before. It says, wow, this is a new statistic I've never seen. Maybe it's not that new, but I never checked this. It says audience watch behavior. It shows you the percentage of new viewers, casual viewers, and regular viewers. That is so interesting. I can also see what time you're all on YouTube. I can see channels you all watch. That's right. You all have really bad taste, by the way. Can I say that? There's some pure ass in here. Where's the age thing? La 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 la. 50% of my audience is aged 25 to 35. But I feel like that would be the same for like everyone. Like, that's such a big category. 31% of my audience is 18 to 24. 2% is 13 to 17. Bruh, please leave. That 2% should be me, not you. She sees us watching Little Sister ASMR. Yeah, do you know what I see? I see some of you come into my stream and be like, Miwa, you're my favorite little sister ever. And then I'll look on another streamer and then I'll see you say the same freaking doo-doo to another girl. Don't think I don't see. Miwa, you're my favorite little sister ever. Shut up. I have great taste. Miwa, oh, we're off to a good start. That's why I'm always honest and say you're top 5. I appreciate it. Miwa, you are my favorite braid ever. Braid? What? Don't be mad at them, it's their dementia. They're 30, remember? Don't make excuses for them. Miwa, is it weird for you? Like all of this? All of what? Was all of what, sorry? Miwa is my favorite Mesugaki. I'm not a Mesugaki. If I was, I would do this. Blah. I think my tongue looks so nice. Look at how it wriggles. And it has a little shine on it. Blah. Tongue always looks like a piece of candy. The G sounds are getting out of hand today. Too powerful. My tongue is super strong. When I go to the gym, I lift the weights with my tongue. I wonder, wait, can you do that? Is your tongue a muscle? Can you like strengthen your tongue? Are that tongue-sized weights? It is. What? Can you get a 6-pack on your tongue? What is the color of your socks today? Nothing. I'm not wearing socks today. I wore socks earlier, but I took them off and they were white. No socks, only slippers. Yeah. I have slippers on. My slippers are pretty old now. I don't know if you guys wear slippers, but if you wear them like daily, they go kind of bad pretty fast. Not bad, but like, you know, just like not in their prime. And then I was speaking to Mezcal, my roommate, and I was like, man, maybe my slippers are kind of like oldish now. Maybe I should get some new ones. And she started acting sussy, and she was like, I think that's a shit idea. So I can tell she's got me some for Christmas. I have a sneaky feeling she has got me some slippers for Christmas. I got new slippers yesterday. What? Good job, good job. Every Miwa, I recommend slippers for the winter. I walk around in a dressing gown once I don't have to go out anymore. I got a dressing gown recently off a throne. Thank you. Because when I have surgery, they said bring in a dressing gown. So I wanted to get a special nice one. I have very nice and comfy sandals inside. It would be funny if she didn't know you and Miwa and she paid to have custom Miwa slippers made. Well, she very much does know I am Miwa. She has to listen to me stream all the time. I speak about all of you to her out of stream. I've had her on stream. The older I get, the more I appreciate the more mundane things in life. Silly socks, for example. Yeah! Well, I'm not old, but I'm a big believer in not romanticizing, but I really think it's the little things in life that help every day feel special. It sounds so cringe, but like, for example, like, you know, we're going into autumn or the winter, and I like to change my shower gel to be like a more autumnal scent. Just little things like that I think are the best. Helps you live life to the fullest. I'm not old and like you guys. Or like lighting a candle. You know, I still am this way, but I'm trying not to be. Say for example, someone gives you a really fancy candle. And it's like super precious to you because it was like, I don't know, like fancy or whatever. It doesn't have to be a candle, but you get my point. And then you never want to light it because you never want it to go away because it's so fancy. Or like say if you get like fancy shower gel, you never want to use it because it's so fancy. You don't want it to run out. But I'm trying to be better and actually use things like that because this is so morbid, I guess, but like if I died tomorrow, I would regret not using them, you know, because they're special to me, so I want to use it. My enjoyment has been the transition into wintry music. Yes! My music taste changes so much based on the season. The bottle looks nice in the bathroom. You can fill it back up. It's like consumables in-game. Yeah, you wanna like hoard them. It's a treasure like you. No, like you. I used to be like that, then I realized the fancy shower gel eventually goes bad, so you throw it away. So you just don't get to enjoy it. Yeah! A friend gifted me rakia in a fancy bottle and I never really opened it. Luckily, rakia keeps for a long time, right? Thankfully, Miwa is stuck here with us for decades and decades to come. Decades! Okay. I've got like 5 candles people have bought me because I love candles and I never use them. Why? You should use them. Reminds me of one of the gachas I've played. The characters used to have cake items, but I never used them, kept them forever in inventory. Cake so yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That just reminded me of my last birthday stream where I had my stream demonetized because we played freaking... At the end of my big birthday stream, we played a community Squid Game Roblox. And the Squid Game sound effect got my stream demonetized. And then it had limited reach because of that. Freaking Squid Game. Once November hits, it's Christmas music playlist time. Yeah! I've never really been big on Christmas music, but this year I'm really trying to embrace the Christmas activities. My name is Squid, and I created the game. Me love, me love. Me love, love. I need to finish making this tweet. I'm gothic, so I always listen to my gothic playlist into the street. Well, actually, I'll have you know, I'm a little bit of a goth now. I listen to a Susie and the Banshee song. That makes me goth, right? Me full screen on my monitor, like Emoto is watching. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Don't get comfortable. Just because you can't see my eyes doesn't mean they're not on you. Ow, Mao. I'm doing my biggest VTuber pet peeve right now, which is where the desk is tiny and my head is big. There we go. Perfect. I can still see your eyes though. Well, aren't you clever? Mia, can I put you on the big TV in the living room for my whole family to see? Yeah, sure. Goth Mia is just Mia with inverted colors. True. Yeah, Christmas music has been a big thing for me since I was an actual child. I have nostalgia from playing Sleigh Ride in middle school. In addition, I saw a Christmas concert last Christmas. Cute! I would love to go to a Christmas concert. I didn't even get to turn the TV on. I'm on a list now. You're welcome. Wait, can I show you something really cool? Can I show you a magic trick? Can I show you a magic trick? Yes or no? No? Can I show you a magic trick? Okay. You see this bunny to my right? Your left, my right? Watch this. I'm gonna make it disappear. Stop saying no! I'm showing you a good magic trick. Okay. Are you ready? You see the bunny? 3, 2, 1. Did you like it? Did you like it? Waiting, waiting. Round of applause, please. Patty, patty, patty. You're banned. Can't ban me from my stream. Wow, it's a pic of you, Miwa. Actually, I think it's a pic of your dream man. I think it's a pic of your dream man. You dream of men? What does this mean, Miwa? You want us to be like that? Ew. I can make it disappear too. Closest. Free the goose. I don't know what you're speaking about. Trying to force Zuk on us so you can have Verso. Verso! Oh, Verso! I'm not gonna hide it anymore. Verso is sexy. If Verso was my big brother, I would be doing some crazy things. If I was my elf, tell us something we don't know. Blah blah blah. You didn't even know that. Is it wrong to lust after fictional men? Actually, isn't the VTuber meta now to speak about how you hate men? Don't worry, Mios, I would never say that. I would never say that. My emote bunny cannot be this D-Gen. D-Gen? How? But you just did. No, I didn't. I was making a silly, silly, stupid drama reference. You'll find man. No! The reason is voice actor? No, I haven't, but now I must. Verso voice actor. Do you know what I hate about searching up voice actors? Is when they don't look exactly like their character. You've just ruined it for me. See, he doesn't look like Verso, so I'm not interested. I'm not happy now. And before Fat Bald Osan, he's not unattractive. He's just not Verso. And then I have the problem where my Verso had a superior hairstyle to the default Verso. So even if I search Verso, he doesn't look like my Verso. I liked the man bun. I don't like his default hair. Who even is that? That's Gustav. Oh, do you know what the worst is? No, this is even worse than voice actors. Have you ever listened to like a song and you're like, oh yeah, this is the person who sings this must be sexy, or they must be like beautiful, or they must be like super hot, just because of like how their voice sounds or like what the song is, and then you search them up and they don't look anything like what you think they do. It's very disappointing. Don't worry, there are people who lust over Saitama. Is that the bald thing? Saitama. Yeah, him. Thankfully, Miwa looks like she sounds. Bro, are you saying I sound ugly? What happens to me with 80s pop music? How old are you? That makes you like 50 now. You sound and look cute, cute, cute. Does Miwa look like Miwa? Miwa is Miwa, so Miwa is Miwa, of course. Miwa dasu. Miwa, how did you get ugly out of that? Cause I'm an insecure girl. I can find an insult in any compliment. Elijah? Is that how I say that name? Thank you for the membership. Elijah? Thank you, thank you. Miwa looks like a poor Victorian child. I actually do right now. And because I've been sick, for a while, Mescal says I like camouflage in with my bed sheets or the wall because I go so white. She says I'm like a chameleon. I just camouflage in with the wall. You can compliment her and she will twist your words. It's my secret talent. You look like you need a haircut. Okay. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Your tweet about losing weight was very heartbreaking. Dude! And then that tweet got onto like freaking normies. And then so many people in the replies were like, that's good. And I was, no, it's not good because I've been in hospital and I'm very sick. I'm very sick. I really hate... I mean, there's a difference. Of course, there's a difference between someone new to you, like a new viewer not knowing things. That's different. But like, you know, when it just goes out to completely random people, I always write everything and I always say everything, expecting my Miwas to know everything about me. And then when like my tweets get pushed out to like people who aren't my Miwas, I'm like, no. I just wanna write my thoughts for my Miwas. How sick are you? I'm awaiting surgery. I've been very, very, very sick. But yeah, when I have surgery, I should be all good, hopefully. If you ever need a fat transplant, I have 70 kilograms or so to spare. Ew, has anyone ever done a fat transplant? I wasn't saying ew to that number, by the way. I was saying ew to the concept of, like, extracting someone else's fat and then putting it into someone else. That visually is kind of gross. I hope all the health problems clear up soon. I want a healthy and happy Miwa. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, I know it's kind of a boring answer, but it can only be fixed with surgery, so when I have surgery, hopefully that fixes everything. Of course there's a chance it won't, but fingers crossed. Some people have surgeries to get their stomach smaller. Miwa needs one to make that belly eat more pizza. Did you see that deep dish pizza I posted? A single slice of that would last me a day. That looked crazy rich. Fat cannot be safely transferred from one person to another for cosmetic or reconstructive purposes, except in the rare case of identical twins. Whoa, that is so interesting. Bye, Miwa, I have to go work like the old man I am. Good job! Good job! Good luck! Do your best today. I'm proud of you. Thank you for stopping by. Think of me whilst you work. Chicago deep fry. If I was an American, I would be scarily large. The food options you guys have in America, I would be crazy sized. I'd be 600 pounds. Disclaimer, obviously I wouldn't be because that's very unhealthy and very scary. But the food there all looks so unhealthy and so yummy. The crumble cookies? Exactly. That deep dish is just lasagna with extra steps. They're just the opposite meal, but I love lasagna. I'll be a little big sister. Off-Kai 2026. When even is Off-Kai 2026? Hello, Big Miwa. Don't call me that. America's small clip is considered large here. It's insane. You wouldn't because the lack of access to any doctor would get you killed. We got good pizza where I'm at, so I have pizza at least once a week. Come on. Just got back. We're talking about lasagna. I made some this past weekend. Whoa! I love lasagna. Was it good? Off-Kai is a place for women to get stalked by fans. Yeah, but Off-Kai is also a place where women stalk the fans. Who need doctor more than eat more pizza? Lasagna. What? No, I don't mean this seriously. I mean, do you know when VTubers take pictures of their fans, like, from afar? Like, they see someone wearing, like, their merch or something, and they take a picture. They do? Yeah. I've seen tweets about it. I've never seen it in person, because I've never been to a VTuber con in person. Would you? I know this is like a super woke answer, but I'd feel really bad if I posted a picture of anyone without their consent. So I don't think I would do that. Even if it is a funny gag, I think I'd feel a bit weird. Miwa, sorry. Off-Kai Gen 5 will be held in July. Off-Kai is so scary. If I somehow manage to make friends before then, I will go. But if not... What are VTuber cons about? VTubers? There's meet and greets, there's artist alleys. VTubers do performances like songs or panels where they speak. I think in terms of conventions, VTuber ones are actually very interactive and there's a lot to do. Like, I've been to some bigger non-VTuber conventions and there's really not much to do. Miwa concert. I would love to, but concerts are expensive. Maybe one day. All your G-Sans forming a gang and walking around the con. Lasagna without bechamel is a sin. VExpo was about 70% lines and 30% panels and meet and greets. Wow, did you go? Was it super busy? Yeah, I didn't go to VExpo. I was supposed to have a meet and greet at VExpo, but literally like the night before, the booth cancelled it because they forgot to pack like a HDMI cable or something. Cons are fun with friends and you go to panels and joke about them. I've never been to a con panel. The only con panel I went to was the GTA 5 cast one. But it wasn't really a panel because it was like in the main room. Can't be that hard to find a cable. I mean, that's what I would say. All I know about Birmingham is that V Expo is there, and a man being angry about being from there. I don't know that reference. Miwa to Club Iron Mouse in 2026. You know, I've never really watched Iron Mouse, so I don't think I would be a good contender. No hard feelings, of course. I think she's very sweet. Also, something I love about Iron Mouse is all of her models. Because if I made as much money as Iron Mouse, Lord knows I would do the same. That's the only valid way to have lots of money as a VTuber. Infinite models. I'm waiting for MiwaCon. Thousands of Miwas all cosplaying Miwa. There would be salmon, sweet potatoes, and broccoli. Bleh. My first and only ever concert that I've been to was the Marshmallow concert. The Marshmallow, like the DJ guy. I watched her cover a corn song. Her community even made a video of it. Yeah, I've watched some of her performances and stuff. She seems very hardworking, which I like. Hardworking girls are the best. I love to see a cute girl trying their best. I think it's the best trait ever. When someone can like really obviously show their passion for something. Me would like to make them overwork. Not overwork, but I think the VTubing space is riddled with people who like stream once every 2 weeks and then get infinite amounts of love. But I personally like to love on the girls who do their best and work hard and are very passionate. I think seeing someone passionate about something is like the most beautiful thing ever, even outside of VTubing. Just hearing someone speak passionately is like the best thing. We're making a throne out of Miwas and holding it up on our shoulder. And that's why people like games like Musume. It's cute girls trying their best. The cute girl working hard appeal is can be applied to anything. I'm jealous of those people. You'll find something to be passionate about one day. Blah. Blah. Thermal, I love chicken, but she's been on a salmon kick. True. Hot take, I don't care if people work hard, I care if their hard work makes them happy. People who work hard and make themselves miserable in the process make me sad. Oh, yeah. But that's why I mentioned passion. Hard work out of passion, because yeah, I don't mean hard work like doing overtime for free and working a 100-hour work week. I mean like working hard towards like your community and what makes you happy, or working on like passion projects. I meant like that. You and Iron Mouse are my most watched VTubers. What? It is an honor, thank you. I can't believe that. I don't know, I find it so crazy when people say stuff like that. There's someone on Twitter who has my Oshi Mark and Toa's Oshi Mark, and Toa is my Oshi. So that always makes me very happy. And then it confuses me so much, because it's like you Oshi Toa, who is one of the best VTubers ever. And then you Oshi me. I'm just a little girl. I'm just a silly little girl that plays freaking Roblox. What? I mean, I'm honored, but something's not adding up here. Mia's the best silly little girl. Glad to get. Maybe. Hello, welcome. My Oshi's are Miwa and Mint Phantom. Mint is super cute. She's a funny girl that plays Roblox. Does Oshi mean like favorite or something? Yeah. Good job. I think I've only watched about 30 combined minutes of other VTubers. Really? How did you find me then? You Kufufu like no one else. That's not true. Mitsuki wins. And Miwa, please put the GIF on the screen. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Miwa, put the GIF on the screen. No. Because you're... I don't want to be called Mitsuki. Oh, you got it for a few minutes. Put Zook on top of the Mitsuki GIF. Perfect. I searched for cute ASMR a year ago and your thumbnail and title got me in the door. Really? That is crazy. I love hearing about how people found me because it's so different for everyone. I'm not that into VTubers, but I really like that Amelia girl had some weird ideas. Yeah, she was super innovative. She had a big impact on the VTuber scene. Wasn't it Amelia who popularized like VTuber schedules? She very, very creative. She did. I hate her then. Don't say that! Don't say that! What? Schedules and VTubers with feet on the table. Yeah! You didn't like schedules? Really? Your stream was recommended to me after I finished watching Imi Bisu's What? I've never spoken to Imi, but bad manners. Only I can say it. Blah 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 blah. Feeling ever hard. To make my meals part of me. I need to finish this freaking tweet. Wait, Miwa, you also got a feet on the table toggle? No, but I have a feet toggle. I can show you my feet if you want. I'm going up. Wait, you do? Brother, you watched my debut. You know this. I know someone that is waiting for me to post a schedule. Is that your way of saying you want me to post my schedule? If you want to see my streams, I always have the waiting rooms on YouTube. But I have to find it. Wait, actually you have to beg first. Waiting. Please. It feels like my debut all over again. I'll take my shoes off. La. Orangey Multi GIF. Eyes on me. Please, Miwa, we're just ants in your room. Stomp. Wait. I need to borrow. I need to borrow someone. You. This is you. Stump, 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 stump. And now I've squished you. Push you back there. Are we winning? No. Wow, I'm so fluffy. I can take my socks off as well, but I set up the toggles wrong. So if I take my socks off, if I take my socks off, my shoes come back on. It's like the ultimate. It's like the ultimate bait ever. Wait. Yeah, see, and then if I take my shoes off, my socks come back on. You can only have one or the other. My legs look so naked. Put them back on. The ultimate bait. Miwa tummy, ooh. Ooh. Miwa tummy, ooh. Miwa tummy, ooh. What were you looking at? And then jump, 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 jump. Your tummy. Jump, 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 jump. I saw some belly button lint in that. Don't be disgusting. I think my other outfit Pion looks better because my hands can move a bit more because of the layers, the art layers. Thank you, Miwa. You're the best. That is the best tummy on the internet. Yeah, my tummy's pretty good. And take off my jacket so you can see it more. So cute! Not a single piece of belly button lint in sight. I love my jacket. It's so floofy. Pium, pium, pium. Pium, 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 pium. Blah! 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 Blah, 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 blah. Do you like these Zatsu streams? I feel like Miwas really like these streams, but I always feel bad. I feel like they're boring. Yes? Every time I schedule just a plain Zatsu for Tuesday, I'm like, man, I feel like I should do something more exciting for my Miwas, but if I remember correctly, I think you guys love these streams. We have to investigate further. Investigate what? Zatsu is my favorite kind of stream. Miwa, you can do anything in Zatsu streams. No, I can't because I have a bad attention span. And when I do too much, you know, like if I have like this game and then I do ASMR and then blah 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 blah, I always miss just like actually speaking to you guys. Are there good ideas for viewers to get involved with you? Yeah, the chat box. How does the model actually activate the tongue out? When I stick my tongue out, it's not a toggle. It copies when my tongue is out. Freaky? How is it freaky? Freaky to have a tongue. Tongue checking. Blah. I still find it interesting. I assume a higher volume only opens the mouth. A higher volume? It's not linked to volume. It's linked to my mouth. Look. It's all camera based. Yeah. Can you touch your nose with your tongue? No. I have a little nose. Thank God for advancements in tech leading us to tongue checking. Blah. It's a fun little thing. Feature of my model. Voldemort nose, not that small. It's a nose that exists. This feeling makes me so happy. Miwa has a nose. You can literally see my nose. What things are left that aren't checked yet? I don't know how 3D body tracking works. Breathing check. Models have animations for breathing. Can you point out where Miwa's nose is? It's literally on my face. From the Stone Age to Bronze Age, and now we're in the VTuber age. I think the VTuber age was a few years ago. Exposed forehead. You don't get to see it anymore. Have a look hard. I made a tweet. Everyone go like it, please. I made a tweet. Go like it. Oh ho ho! It's me, Miwa-sama desu wa? Miwa-sama? No, I'm Miwa-dono. I'm Miwa-dono, I think. Right away. Good job. Your little bean eyebrows are one of my favorite parts. I love my eyebrows. I love my eyebrows lots and lots. I was talking about playing tic-tac-toe on the forehead. I saw an edit on Twitter and it was like, where is it? Big lolly forehead is meant for tic-tac-toe. And I was gonna edit it so it was pictures of me, but I was too lazy. Oh, that one. You guys probably all saw it because I liked it and then it put it on your feed. Best game ever. We've played tic-tac-toe on my forehead before. Yeah, whatever you say. Yeah, whatever I say is true. Thank you, you're welcome. I'm ready to convert to Miwaism. Welcome, lost child. Lost or Jesus. I welcome you with a warm embrace. Do you know some people took that really seriously? I had to delete some comments. Some people took it like super seriously. Wait, what? Yeah, I had only like 1 or 2 comments that were like, "What do you mean by this?" encouraging people to join your religion is really bad. What do you mean? You just make videos and you're making a religion? How is this possible? That is not good. Oh my goodness. I was joking. I was joking. I just removed the comments, but I probably boomers. Really, I think the opposite. I think maybe like children. Miwa got rage baited. If you use rage bait in that context, you're diluting the meaning. That is obviously not rage bait. Sip sip. Miwa, are you perhaps drinking a Capri Sun peach and pineapple flavor? No, I'm drinking apple juice from concentrate. One of your 5 a day. 200 milliliter carton. No added sugars. Miwa, you should add new tags on Twitch. Do tags on Twitch even matter? Oh yeah, my Twitch dashboard is also broken, so I can't do anything. I can't type in my own stream chat. Oh wait, it's fixed now! What? It's been broken for like a week. That's why I can't raid anyone, because I couldn't even type in my own chat. And I couldn't pin anything either. Hardworking girls need juice from concentrate to help them concentrate. It's so yummy. It helps her concentrate during her gaming. That's how she got pro. Pro League of Legends. Wait! I want to show you... I don't think I can show you. Never mind. Or maybe I'll prepare it so I can show you another time. I have something I want to show you, but I'd have to prepare it. Miwa is faker. No, I'm a truther. Edging. Don't tell me that. I don't need to know that. Suspense! Why? I want an arm. I want an arm today. Any hands? Should I be handcuffed? You see any hands you like? Hand with knife? No. Hand soak? I feel like this one looks really bad. Hand palm? Where is that one? Hand palm. It looks like you smell. It looks like you smell and I'm blocking my nose. My biggest pet peeve ever, I show you. My biggest pet peeve ever is when VTubers use these assets and they make them super tiny like this. Like that is not a normal hand size. Please make it like normal. Who's doing that? So many people. Your head's too big. No one's ever called a part of you too big. You're jealous of me. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I can have a collar. A lollipop. I have a collar. One. Walkies. Miwa walkies. Only little walk, please. I thought you were a bunny. Taking bunnies on a walk is very bad for them. Some people have like collars and leads for bunnies, but it actually can break their neck, so you shouldn't do it. It's nice for you to bring it first. What about a harness? I think harnesses are better, but I still don't know if they're supposed to be good. So we're walking you instead? No, because I'm a bunny. I think I'd be a good dog. Bow bow. They put leashes on kids nowadays. But they've always done that. I had a little monkey backpack that had a tail on it. And the tail was the leash that the adult held. We will carry you. Are you strong enough for that? I can hear fireworks going off. If you don't know, in England, on the 5th of November, remember the 5th of November. It's a holiday called Bonfire Night, which is where everybody sets off lots of fireworks. However, nobody celebrates on just one day. So I've been hearing fireworks go off for like a week straight. Guy Fawkes Day, yeah. And people also do big bonfires and stuff. ASMR mic doesn't even pick it up. Oh, it does. It does. I just stream super late to try avoid sounds. Cause I forgot what time it is, but after a certain time it's like illegal to make sounds, make big noises. So that's why I stream so late. Also, my neighbors are usually loud until like 9 PM. Or like loud enough for an ASMR mic to pick up on it. It's 10 PM in EU. I feel like it varies from country to country, no? Ba ba ba. If I can carry all the groceries in one trip, I can carry at least 3 Miwas. Blah blah blah. We also have a day where we jump through bonfires. Cerny Zagovesny? Cerny Zagovesny? Like that. I'm super bad at Bulgarian now. It's been so long since I've had to speak it. Well, I know some for sure it's 10 PM. So late! I had to make a quick trip to the grocery store. Why doesn't Miwa have a leash and collar on? Because you left me unsupervised. Do you want to relearn it? I wish I could learn every language ever. I have that problem when deciding on what language to learn because I'm like, no, but wait, I want to learn all of these ones instead. Ready for winter. Oh, I don't know, I'm really cold right now, so I'm a bit scared for when it gets colder. Maybe in the future you can download languages into your brain. But I don't know if that's good. I don't know if I would like that. Isn't that cheating? I tried learning Spanish, Polish, and Japanese at the same time. Bad idea. Yeah, I also, in some languages, particularly Bulgarian and Norwegian, if you don't know the law, I lived in Norway for a little bit, and I had an older couple looking after me a bit whilst I was there, and they were Bulgarian, but they didn't speak English. They spoke Norwegian and Bulgarian, but I didn't know either of those languages. I only knew a bit of each, so when I would speak to them, I would mash up both languages because I would know words in one language and not the other. So I would say like, and they would understand me, but it means it's kind of a bad learning environment. Languages are tough. I love languages. The couple that looked after me whilst I was in Norway have actually moved back to their home country recently, which I'm very happy for them. If you don't know, countries like Bulgaria, it's very common for a lot of people to move to another country and work there because I feel bad. I don't want to hate on a country, but it's just a fact. Bulgaria isn't doing very well, like, economically. There's not many opportunities to make a lot of money there. So sadly, it's very, very common for people to leave. So they leave, go to another country, maybe raise their children, earn money, and then they retire back in their home country, which I think is cute. It's really sad though that people feel so pressured to leave their home country that they love so much. I am Bulgarian and this is too. Zdrasty! But yeah, I feel like every Bulgarian I've ever seen, like online or whatever, really loves their country. So I feel like it's really sad that people have to move out. Move away. But this isn't just Bulgaria. I imagine this goes for a lot of countries. Very common to work abroad as a student. Yeah, for like opportunities and stuff. Very sad. I want to leave my country too. Yeah, me too. I don't want to be in England. Get me out! I hate it here. I do not like it. I do not like the British way of life. But is there any country that is perfect? Come live with me. I don't even know where you live. Time for Japan. I'm pretty serious about Japan. I think I will definitely aim to go within a year or two maximum. I think the silver lining is that all those generations that move out of their country eventually go back to make their country better. True, I hope that's what happens. Bulgaria is chill in a sense that nothing ever happens here. No land is perfect. I know. Japan, bureaucracy and paperwork. I mean, you have to do paperwork no matter where you live, right? You're young, so you can even try a working holiday visa. The problem with that is, though, I live with Mezcal, who is my best friend and roommate. She's been on stream a few times. So then, if I did something temporary like that, like I'd be freaking her over. But Mezcal and her boyfriend want to buy a house together soon. Mezcal's older than me and her boyfriend is like quite a bit older than her. Hashtag age gap relationship. And she would kill me. She would kill me if I said that. It's not that big of a gap. It's not that big of a gap. It's not. So when they buy the house, I think I won't feel so responsible, you know. Bulgaria being inside the EU means it will eventually develop, much like Poland and the Czech Republic did. Did Bulgaria get inside the EU? I know they were trying to get into the Schengen? Is that what it's called? I don't freaking know. What is the housing market like in the UK? I've never earned enough money to even take a peek at the housing market. I should not look at that. Schengen. We are expecting euros currency next year. Really? Really? What? Oh, I feel kind of sad about that. I like Lev. Damn, I wonder what that's gonna do for Bulgaria. Means you guys get paid more though, no? Because isn't the Lev quite weak? Or is the Lev... I don't know. How weak is it? Bulgarian Lev to Euro. Oh yeah. One Bulgarian Lev is 0.5 Euro. Yeah, that's right. Getting paid more like that's ever gonna happen. I mean, if the currency is stronger. Well, I hope it's good change for Bulgaria. Mostly means they can come work in wealthier Western European countries for higher salaries. They've always been able to do that though. We won't get more money instead of 1,000 Lev. We'll get... Oh, I see. Lots of Polish people work in France and send money home. Yeah, it's common for a lot of countries. Mezcal was telling me that I don't know which country he came from, but at her work there's a man who sought asylum in the UK and came over, but his wife didn't manage to get asylum as fast as him. I think men get it faster or something. I don't know. And then they stayed together for like 8 years, even though they couldn't live in the same country, and he went back home and they had a baby, and then recently both the wife and the baby managed to come over. Isn't that crazy? That is... Can you imagine waiting that long for someone? That is true love. So wholesome, yeah. So cute. All the way from Miwa. For 8 years. I don't know if I'd want to be alone for 8 years. Crazy that being married doesn't get you a +1 gas pass. I don't know too much about seeking asylum. I wouldn't have done that. That shows how much they were in love. Many of my coworkers came here separated from their wives for like 2 years until they're able to. That is so sweet. I know it's like kind of a common thing, but People make so many sacrifices just to be able to make money and work. It makes me so sad. Like the people who have to move to another country just to like send money home and stuff. There's so many hardworking people out there. This is why not having a family is good. In a way, I've got to look at the pros. I waited 8 years for Elden Ring stream and I'll gladly wait 8 more. Dude, it's literally scheduled this week. If you complain one more time, I'm gonna cancel it. What has happened here? What has happened where? The waiting room is literally open. You're whining. Kinda girl, yeah? You're goo goo gagaing. What's with the collar, honey? What's with the honey? Maybe you meant it in a positive way. Where's the bike of hell waiting? That would bring me like 2,000 people waiting. I was being romantic actually. Oh my bad. No one's ever been romantic to me before, so I can't recognize it. Waiting? I love the waiting emote, it's so cute. I was 10 minutes away and now you have a collar. I've been collared. It's for autism. I don't have autism. Imagine the waiting room that empties when the stream starts. Why are you dotting that? Why are you dotting that? I don't have it. Isn't ADHD some sort of autism? No! ADHD manifests in women in a similar way that autism does, so sometimes overlapping symptoms may be found, but that doesn't mean I have autism. But you're holding a leash. Not that there's anything wrong with having autism, but I actually just don't have it. I think. I don't know, sometimes I really do think I have it, but Mezcal keeps telling me that I don't have it, so I have to trust her. But Miwa the test. What do you mean Miwa the test? I did the autism test and it said I have depression. That's all it told me. You did a test? Yeah, I did an autism test on stream and it said you are depressed. Damn, I didn't know that was an option. I could have told you that. Didn't you do one more recently where it said highly recommended to talk to doctors? Blah 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 blah. Maybe you're not depressed anymore. I think I am. I think I am. Blah 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 blah. But it's not something I shy away from. Why are you holding a leash? Because you haven't taken it out of my hands yet. I think given your situation, I'd be more surprised if you would. I've had depression for like most of my life. I don't know, I guess it feels weird to speak about, but I think it's something I'll always have, but it definitely impacts me less these days. You know, I live a happier, more stable life, so yeah, it impacts me a lot less these days. I don't know, maybe it feels like taboo to speak about, like I'm depressed, but I think this sort of stuff is pretty common, so I won't be ashamed of it. I used to be really scared of it because it feels like such a big heavy label, like Miwa is that one depressed person, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's more taboo than in any other disease. That's good. Sadly, I think some people view it that way. But yeah, I'm chilling for now. Don't worry about me. Meals will do their best to keep you happy. It's not your responsibility to manage my depression. But yeah, I think it's just I think for me, it's more just a lifelong thing. Would you rather have the depressive tag or the weirdo tag? Neither. I don't think I want either of those tags. How old are you? 1X. We will worry about you, but okay, the depression we will take out the list. Yeah. I'm not depressed. Good for you. Even so, we still want to be here for you. I know, but that's very sweet of you guys. But you know, something like chronic depression isn't your guys' responsibility. Like I said, though, I'm like doing the best I've ever done, kind of. So, even though I've only just said it, it doesn't mean I'm bad. You know, I'm in probably the happiest place I've been in my whole life. So yeah, don't just because it exists doesn't mean I'm having a bad time. You know, not everything's perfect, but don't just because I said it, don't worry. It's always been there. But it is our responsibility to make you feel loved, and you do. I'm not depressed. I have unlocked the thing beyond where I LARP as a lich. What is a lich? Super abbonati. Siamo terrificati. Doing better because you're getting 1 out of 5 fruits per day. Blah, I actually have 5 a day these days. Yeah. Oh, maybe not 5. Maybe I'd say 3 to 5. To manage my pain, I have to eat a lot of vegetables. I have to eat really random stuff as well. Do you know the worst part is? I have to ask Mezcal for like everything. Mezcal has been like an angel to me. Like I really can't I can't speak about her highly enough. She's making my life a lot more livable right now whilst I'm sick. Like massively so. Like she you know, I can't eat a lot right now whilst I'm sick, and she like has done so much research into what I can have and how it helps my body. So yeah, she's the goat. But what does suck is if I ever want anything, I have to ask her. like a child asking their parent for like a snack. I'm like, can I have a cup of tea? And some days she'll be like, no, not today. And then other days she'll be like, yeah. Unless you're lactose intolerant, I suggest eating a lot of cheese. I'm not allowed to eat any dairy right now. Need to make a meal praising Mezcal montage. I know! And like, I think I'm a very like sappy person. Like I really like to not love bomb someone, but you know, like I feel a lot of things, and I think the world is a dark, scary place. So then if I can say something lovely to someone, I want to say it. But it sounds so formal when I do. So, you know, I'll be eating and I'll just be like, Mezcal, I just want to say that I'm really thankful for everything you do for me. And she's like, it's fine. She's like, it's fine. What? And I'm like, yeah, but I just want to let you know that I'm really deeply grateful for it. And then she's like, it's fine. Not to put weird ideas in your head, just asking because it's something I struggle with. Do you ever ask yourself how you'll make it up to her? Oh yeah, all the time. All the time. Luckily, she provides a lot of reassurance and says, I never need to do that. I think if you ever feel like you're in debt to someone like that, I guess you just gotta view it like, everyone was dealt different cards, you know, and, everyone has different capabilities, so as long as you're showing how grateful you are and making it up in your own little way, even if you don't view it as equal, I still think that's good. But yeah, I've I've said it before, but I 100 million% would not be here if it wasn't for Mezcal. Like, at all, throughout my life, Mezcal has always been there for me. I don't know, not even... I guess it turns kind of trauma dumpy, but she's been there for me in, like, crazy ways, like, all throughout my life. Like, for example, we live together now because I was in a really bad living spot. And she sorted everything, and what she did that day, she drove like 2 hours to... She drove 2 hours to me to pick up half of my belongings. Drove 2 hours back to our new place. Drove 2 hours back to pick me up and my other stuff, and then drove 2 hours back again, all in one day. Like, Mezcal is like the best friend ever. She's always been that. When I lived in like scary, it's hard to like say because I don't want to go into like, you know, trauma dump level details. But when I lived in like unsafe living situations, I would have my phone on in my pocket, and Mezcal would be like on the phone just in case something happened, but she would be muted. And she would just always be there for me. And even though those are only 2 examples, I could give you honestly like 100. She's done... I mean it very literally when I say I would not be here without her. So, yeah, I definitely do struggle with like how can I show her I'm grateful, but luckily she doesn't view it that way. You provide her with love and friendship, you're already making it up to her every moment. Yeah, I think so. And I think I think also making it up to her, part of that is kind of every day when I do better. You know, like if I'm doing better in life, I'm putting her work to good use. So what you're saying is we need to get Mezcal to 20k subs. Hell yeah. Mezcal has 0 interest in being a VTuber, but I wish she did. She's super interesting, she's super funny. What a hero, yeah. I could literally rant about how good Mezcal is all day. Mezcal is my favorite little sister. Yeah, well, Mezcal doesn't have a brother complex, so she's not gonna like it. Zoom out, please. No. Because your profile picture scares me, so I'm not gonna do it. It just needs to be awakened. Wait, that's true. I used to not be into brother stuff. Not that I would ever be into that. That's so weird. That's so weird. But I used to never be into it. But then I saw the light. And clipped. Stop that. She can't help but slip. Incest just happened. Right, don't say it like that. Used to not be into it. Okay, well, I actually lied a little bit because maybe I've always been a little bit into it because when I was like 12, I watched an anime, or maybe I was 11. I watched an anime and it had two twins in it, one boy and one girl, and they had like a little romance going on. And I just really wished that I was rooting for them. Miwa's into Brother X Brother. Don't even rage bait me. I know I might be the only VTuber to ever say this, but I really don't like yaoi. I don't like yaoi. I've never ever liked yaoi. And hey, maybe this sounds crazy because Jessica Nasara, it wasn't that. It was called Myself Yourself. I feel like if you're a big female anime fan, at least not recently, but maybe like a few years ago, it felt like the only way to prove that you were a hardcore anime fan was to be like a fujoshi, like, I love yaoi, and I never liked yaoi. So I felt like I could never prove myself as being a big anime fan just because I wasn't a girl that liked yaoi. Hashtag not like the other girls. You've seen the light. I was never not in the light. I really just never liked yaoi. I'm not hating on it. Like, if anyone here likes it, good for you. But I personally never liked it. Girl, OMG, same, right? It feels like we have to prove ourselves. Miwa likes Yuri. I do prefer Yuri to yaoi, but I wouldn't say I'm like huge into Yuri. But I definitely prefer Yuri to yaoi. Can't say I felt less of an anime fan for not liking yaoi. That's because you're not a girl. What about Barry out? Shut up. Oh, I love that. That's my favorite. Only person not a 40-year-old man on Roblox. Hashtag not like the other girls. Have you had Green Yuri? No, I haven't. I haven't consumed much / many Yuri content. But I would be more inclined to consume that than yaoi, I think. I've watched some yaoi stuff, but I was never like awooga. I watched Citrus, but I don't know if that counts. Well, I mean, of course it does count, but it's bad. I was always a bit of a Citrus defender, though. Unpopular opinion, I feel like Citrus got way too much hate for what it was. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't good, but it wasn't as bad as people made it out to be. I watched some Yuri before, but I don't watch gay stuff anymore. It's nice to self-insert, isn't it? I need a boy and a girl. Ooh, have you seen that new furry anime? Hey, it's no secret that Miwa has found wolf-like characters attractive before. This new furry anime, why is the wolf disgusting? Like, it actually looks weird. I don't understand it. And you see the legacy hype? I got the legacy hype. He was pretty sexy. But then this new wolf character actually just looks ugly. Is that your dream wolf, man? No. I think if you're big into shipping, it's fun to be a futo. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been too big into shipping. Only when I would watch, like, reverse harems. Me and one of my old school friends, we would always watch reverse harems at the same time. And she would pick her favorite guy, and I would pick my favorite guy. And then we would move on to the next reverse harem, and... ah, those were the days. She's a Blade fan. True. Not gonna lie about it. That anthropomorphic wolf looked sexy. Why would you type that? Why would you type that? You strange individual. Miwa, you're... What? Why are you calling me that? Why are you... What? Why am I being called that? Hello? You just called Legacy sexy. Yeah. No, I didn't. I was just stating what... I believe to be a common opinion. Listen, I like Beastars, but I'm not a furry. Beastars wasn't even that good. Season 1 was good, but I hated Season 2. I haven't even watched Season 3 yet. Hashtag fake furry. See, you can't call me a furry because I didn't watch Season 3 of Beastars. What in the world did I come into? Your favorite streamer's stream. Blush. Choo. Hey, I'm tired of this color. Why is the thumbnail so bratty? I don't know. Why is it so bratty? You tell me. Is Maiden Abyss considered furry? Crazy rage bait. I just came back from eating. Why is me on a leash? Cause you put me on it. Have you watched brand new animal anime? No. Is Pokemon considered furry? If you're trying to plap the Pokemon, yeah. We love leashed women. Whoa! So political. Alright. Stop asking. Oh, why is that appeared? Oh. Wait, sorry, I need to fix something. There we go. Is the leash a Twitch reward? No, I just put it on today. I haven't forgotten the Smash or Pass Miwa. What? Of my Pokemon Smash or Pass. Oh, that was so long ago. I was gonna do a League of Legends Smash or Pass. But I don't know. Were you playing Roblox? No, I just opened it. I actually pinky promise. I feel like I said that in a suspicious manner, but I really promised. What about Pokemon Trainers Smash or Pass? I think they would all be Pass. I've never seen a sexy Pokemon trainer. Please don't. What? Why Roblox and not Minecraft? I feel like Minecraft is more continuous and requires more thought. Pokemon Trainer Smash and Pass would go hard. No, it wouldn't, because I don't think any of them have ever been attractive. The only one that might be attractive is forgive me for this really bad description. I think she's black and she has like water Pokemon, maybe. I saw lots of art of her when she was current. Hello, good afternoon, love. How's your day going? It's going good, thank you. Just chilling. How's your day? Because you haven't seen the good stuff. I don't know if I care to see the good stuff. I played Pokemon Sun and Moon for Lily, I must confess. Yeah, I could have guessed that. I really liked... What was the girl called in Pokemon X and Y? The girl from that was super pretty. I loved her. Do you speak Japanese? Yeah. Miwa is too cool for Pokemon now. I've played some Pokemon games. I also rage baited on Twitter. I rage baited on Twitter and said Pokemon Go was my first Pokemon game. No. And then everyone was like, oh, I feel so old. Yeah. That's so crazy. Ness is a watch gym leader. Yes, that's who I was speaking about. My first Pokemon game will actually surprise you, and I think you're gonna think I'm really cool and epic when I say this. My first Pokemon game... Are you ready? No, because there is... I'm gonna say this and then people are gonna be like, Miwa's so old. But you have to understand I didn't play it when it was current. You're either gonna bully me for being old or think I'm based because I'm an epic gamer. I played... Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I played... on a Game Boy. Oh! I did! I played on a Game Boy. I played Pokemon... I don't know which one it was, like Red? Or something? Holy moly, yeah, I've been keeping this a secret from you. I definitely played it. Please don't think I'm old. I actually pinky promise you I played it like years and years after it was relevant. My big brother, my older brother is a lot older than me. An actual Game Boy. I don't know what an actual Game Boy is. It was like a flip-up phone, and it had like a tattoo design on the back, and it was grey. And it wasn't black and white. It's not that old. I think it was like Game Boy SP. You flipped it open and had a tribal edition. Yeah, my big brother is like I think he's like 10 years older than me. We have a big age gap. So it was my big brother's. And then one day I found it in one of his drawers and I was like, can I play this? And he was like, yeah. And then I played it. And I love that game. Charizard was my strongest Pokemon. He was like big brother to me. But I was so Pokemon Red or Pokemon Fire Red, how would I know the difference? Because I was maybe like 4 or 5. So I was too young to like actually know what I was doing. You know, like I couldn't tell you the plot. I could just tell you like parts of the story. I remember there was there was a big Snorlax that blocked a path and he was sleeping. I remember there was like a hot spring and there was like a bird at the top of the mountain. This is my childhood memory. I really can't tell you any more than this. There was also like a spooky place. There was a spooky town. And I think there was like a spooky building. There was also like a machine area and it had a fake looking Pikachu. And it had like bolts. It had like bolt Pokemon. Red and Fire Red are the same game, just with color and some better comfort thing. What's your favorite game that you never got bored of? I think I've gotten bored of every game at some point. I mean, if the game had complete color, it was fire. I think it was full color. I don't think I've ever played a game that wasn't like colored. Are you impressed? Are you impressed that I'm a real gamer? That's right. But then the real answer, aside from that, when I was too young to know, a few years later, I played Pokemon X. That's the only Pokemon that I've actually like played. But even then, I was so bad. Even then, I think I was too young to like actually read the story. So I don't actually know what happened. I just remember I had a pretty dear Pokemon. I had the X Pokemon. I remember it was pretty. I'm telling you, Miwa might be a zoomer, but she is a cool zoomer. Thank you. Probably you did play on a later Game Boy 4 gen with a Game Boy with backlight. Backlight? What is that? Now you have street cred. Are you proud of me? I feel like I impressed you. I'm happy. She's one of the good ones. I have my older brother to thank, I guess. Our Game Boys had light, older Game Boys didn't. Oh yeah, this one had light in it. Well, how would it be colorful if it didn't have light? Very proud. She experienced Lavender Town. Yeah, it's great to be. What else do I remember? I remember the starting area, the starting village, I think. And then you left into like a foresty place and there was bug Pokemon. And I don't know if this is controversial to say, but I hate bug Pokemon. I really don't like them. Freaking Weedle. I don't like them. But I also hate bugs in real life, so... I don't remember if my brother had any other Game Boy games. I remember one of my brothers had a PSP. Is that what it's called? Is it a PSP? Or what is a PS Vita? That's just come to my head. I have two older brothers. They were pretty close in age. One of my older brothers had a PSP, and I remember thinking like, oh, when I'm older, I'm gonna get a PSP. PS Vita is a newer PSP. I think it was a PS Vita. I remember thinking like, I can't wait until I'm older and I can have one, because I thought it looked super cool. And then by the time I got older enough for my parents to like let me have my own stuff, I think it wasn't relevant anymore. It wasn't relevant. It was sick. And then I remember when I got into like more visual novels and stuff, all of the originals would always be like not translated from Japanese, and they would all be like PSP games. I was born in the wrong generation. If I was born like 10 years earlier, I would be so cool. I had a DS and my brother a PSP. I was so jealous. What? DS is way better. DS is where it's at. But you're cool even now. Hi, Miwa. Hello. Hello, hello. DS is a perfect. I feel really lucky. Like, actually, genuinely lucky to have grown up with a DS and a Wii. I think Wii is the best console ever. 10 years earlier and you get to experience how bad people would bully you for liking anime and manga. I don't know if I want to be bullied. I was actually bullied. Trauma dump. I was bullied a few times when I was younger. You can hack old PSPs and play old games. PSP is amazing. I remember bringing it to the library. Wow, you radiated aura. The Wii had good games, but that's when the issues started with Nintendo. What issues? What issues? I remember one New Year's, we were all at my grandparents for New Year's, obviously. I was like 6. I was like 6 and my cousins were there. I had 2 girl cousins that were older than me and I thought they were the coolest. And they had a younger brother as well, so I had my 3 cousins there, I had my brothers there, and we all had our DS's. And we all went to each other's world in Animal Crossing. And we all did the New Year's fireworks together in Animal Crossing, and it was so cute. The day I bring my Miyazaki in public is close. Do you think... I don't know if I've been in this space for too long, but do you think I have an appearance that would make people judge you for liking me? I can never gauge it. Yes! Oh. Really? Yes! Damn, I think I've been corrupted because I think... I think I've been in the VTuber space for too long. You ever noticed that the Wii and the Wii U are basically the same thing? Same with the Switch and Switch 2. The quality of games started to become ports that were sold at full retail price. It happens with VTubers in general. True, but there's definitely more acceptable designs to be into. You're adorable as heck and have an amazing personality. Thank you. The crazy thing about being a VTuber is that someone will not watch you even though you could be that ideal personality just because of how you look. Like, for example, I know so many ASMR, like, fan accounts that, only listen to ASMR of models with big boobies. And it doesn't actually matter how good their ASMR is. Like, my ASMR could be identical to theirs, and they just won't watch me because I don't have big jiggly mommy boobies. In the VTuber space, there's model discrimination, I'm telling you. And do you remember there was that drama with the ASMR mic brand where the owner of the mic company was saying that any flat-chested VTuber was a P-word? I almost bought one of their mics too. I'm very glad I did not. VTuber racism, shaking my head. Boobism. The big boob trend in ASMR is so off-putting. I just find it crazy because isn't ASMR is all sound-based, so why does boobie size matter? The bigger the boob, the better the ASMR. That's what people are saying out there. Hello, Sumia. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I feel sorry for people that collabed with him before the P-word incident. Yeah. Note how only people with big boobs were in the collab, so we should have known. Miwa is a motor, not mommy. You know, there are even VTubers who don't like to speak to other VTubers who have flat chests. To some degree, I'd understand it if do you know there are some. I'm not hating because you know, as everyone's unique content. Like, if this is what they do, that's what they do. It's fine. But you know, there are some like lolly tubers who like, how to word it? A very like, I'm a lolly, I have a kuni, oh, and that's kind of like all they say. I feel like there's a spectrum. So I understand maybe not wanting to collab with like those people, but there are some VTubers who just like don't want to speak to anyone with a flat chest, which I think is kind of crazy, especially when you're a VTuber. They're among us, the tourists. That's silly. It is silly. It's crazy how much your model like impacts your on opportunities, your experience. I don't know. Kind of impacts everything. I always see garbage advice on Twitter and it's like, VTubers, your model does not matter. Or your content matters, dude. Your model does matter. That's stupid advice. Add some lore, like, actually I have a flat chest because they had to remove it after it was burnt in an accident. Well, I just guilt tripped it. No one clicks if the model is off. True. You have the best model. Well, I'm biased because I designed myself. I've loved petite designs since I was like 10. I've always been obsessed with white hair, long white hair, and yeah, very petite girls. Whether you want to use the scary 4-letter word or not. I just mean petite in general. So yeah, I love my design. I had to remove because of boob bits. Very dangerous. Boobitis. Your model is one of the most beautiful. Wow, thank you. I think for me, I'm very lucky because I never designed my model for fan appeal. It was a bad move in that sense. I was very selfish and I only designed what I liked. Would you ever cosplay as yourself in public? I'm not sure. Model is what makes people click on the stream and then hopefully your personality makes them say, yeah. If it was for viewer appeal, would you change anything? Yeah, I would get big boobs. I really think big boobs just make so many people instantly happier. But I would never. Double D's and a BBL, yeah. Isn't being yourself what has the best viewer appeal in the end? In the end, yes. No, not even then. Because a lot of people are very, like, strict, like, on-stream personalities. I think. April Fools? No, I've already been a mommy for April Fools. I need to plan my next April Fools. There's a tag with that body type. That type body. What do you mean, sorry? Flat is just this. Contrary to everything I've just said, I actually love all size. I just think it's wrong for me to have any other size. I don't think I would feel myself. You are one of the only VTubers whose model I look in the eyes, but... And that's crazy considering my eyes are covered. Damn, there must really be nothing to look at. I still look at Miwa chest. It's literally not even on the screen. It's hidden. We still see your eyes. Feels wow, man. You guys are silly. I love that we can speak about anything. I love it. I still remember the art of you being flat on a plank and you going, "Ooh, is it too curvy?" I think I have VTuber body dysmorphia. When my mama was making this outfit, I was like, "Mama, it looks like I have boobies." And she was like, "No, it doesn't." And I was like, "It does. Are you sure? Are you sure?" And then when my daki was being made, when my daki was being drawn, I was like, "Do you think the shadows make it look like I have big boobies?" And the artist was like, "No." I'm scared. I have all of these artists comforting me about my chest size. Does it look big to you? space to ask. Hello, Miwa. I have a silly question to ask. I watched some clips on your channel where you have a very different voice. Did you use a voice changer or did something happen to your voice? A voice changer? I've never used a voice changer. I used to speak a lot more differently, I would say. When I first puberty, when I first started streaming, it's kind of hard to explain, unless you're referring to the Batman voice. When I first started streaming, I was a much harsher person. I think my personality and who I am has changed a lot. I basically... it feels so trauma dumpy to explain, but I used to be in a really bad spot, so I think like personality and voice-wise, I was a lot more like in defense mode, and I hadn't really been allowed to be myself for a while, but over the years, like I've come into a better place in life, and now I can like embrace the things that I'm actually interested in, like being a cute girl. I've also had mic changes. I had some pretty bad mic setups before. She unlocked her female side. Yeah, but like unironically, I feel like I was really living in like self-defense mode for years and years. And when that finally stopped, I really like started to embrace like, oh, it sounds so cringe, but like my feminine side. I've always loved like cute girly stuff, but I was never really allowed to be that because, you know, I was always so busy like locked in protecting myself, you know, like it was me against the world. But now that I'm more safe, I can definitely chill out more. And it's been really nice. Not only in the way I speak, but even in like the way I dress or like the music I listen to or my hobbies. I think I've changed a lot in that time, but definitely for the better. Let me have a drink. I hope that answers. I used to be very grumpy as well. Like I was very grumpy. I was a lot more harsh. I know I can still be grumpy, but yeah, I don't know how to describe it. I was just really like what is the word for it? Like I was just living in like defense mode all the time, and I really like wasn't myself. I guess that is the downside to having streamed so long, because when I started streaming, I never wanted... Not never wanted, I never had the intentions of being a VTuber. Like, I was just streaming because I was bored. And I needed something to fill up my time. Survival mode, yeah. So I wouldn't be like a good... I don't know, I was just not a good person back then, I think. Yeah, hope that explains. Happy to say that you've learned to embrace yourself. It's been really, really nice. I've spoken about it before, but even like in terms of my bedroom, like I have like all of my hobbies and interests all displayed around me, which I've never had before. You know, like I have my anime figures, like my favorite characters, and I have art on the wall that I think is cute. Even stuff like that. Like I feel like I've just really been allowed to come into myself, and You know, I think sadly, people have this usually a lot earlier in life. You know, like when they live at home with their parents, normally that's when this stuff happens. But for me, it all happened a lot later because, yeah, just stuff going on. But yeah, I guess it's kind of complex, but I hope I explained it in a way that makes sense. Like, it makes sense in my head, but I don't really know how to word it. But I don't know how much that made sense. I feel like I'm waffling. Finally unlocked cute princess bedroom. Yeah! It makes sense. Yeah. Super relatable. I had a strict education that didn't let me express myself a lot. My home looked like a hospital when I moved out. Yeah, when I first moved in with Mezcal, I had like nothing. Whereas now, like, I have so many beautiful things that I love. But yeah, feels good, man. If any of you are in that position, I hope you can embrace who you are too and feel safe to do that. I was super into anime and didn't get anything related to it until I moved out for college. Now my room is covered in my own chest. It's the best feeling ever. It's really nice. Like, I feel really like confident and settled in who I am now. Yeah. Obviously, not confident, but in myself as a person, I know what I like. I know what kind of person I am, and that makes me happy. I know who I am. Lad, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Happy 9 months. We have a baby together. We made a baby. Isn't that 9 months? One day I'm gonna make a baby. She knows what she likes and it's flat. Actually, when it comes to other women, I like big jiggly boobies. When it comes to myself, I like being flat. Based? No, I like everything. I like everything. Really, I feel like I always have such deep conversations. I hope you guys don't mind. I've been through a lot, man. I've been through a lot, and I'm also a big thinker. I spend a lot of time thinking, so it's nice to speak about that. Nice to have deeper conversations. Nice to share thoughts. Yeah. I'm just glad things are looking up in some ways. Yeah. Things will always get better. Eventually. That thing used to pee me off so much because I would always tell myself it and then something even worse would happen. But I'm finally on the upwards climb, I think. We do like to ponder here. I love to ponder. I love thinking. I love it. I had this playing in the background, and when I pay attention for 1 second, why is it that I hear stuff about babies and boobies? I never said that. I'm having a deep conversation about my life, you pervert. Why you? There's something wrong with your ears. You disgust me. No. Wait, I'm stuck. I'll play Bloodstrike while I watch you. What is Bloodstrike? To square. Stop it. You're always beautiful because when others made me feel like trash, you gave me a smile confident to laugh in others. What? Why have people made you feel bad? I'm glad you can shrug it off. Thank you for the super. That makes me so sad. I don't know why people would treat you like that. There are some meanies out there. I hope one day you can be surrounded by people who treat you how you deserve. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello. You know what makes sense? Have a nice... What? Are you for real? Are you baiting me? Wait! What? Please, that was obviously a joke. Am I gonna have to do slash joking after everything I say now? I have to verbally use context indicators, tone indicators. You will never be on the downward slope anymore, Miwa. I hope not. She even giggled. Slash J! Come back! If you come back, I'll toggle my bleep off. That would be greatly appreciated. Are you serious? Are you trolling me? He's back, Miwa. You have to deliver. Deliver what? Is it slash JK? I don't know. I know there's one for serious. And she toggles the leash off. I was thinking of something else, but I'm not gonna say it. Toggle off your bleep. Mia's getting too Reddit pilled. I'm probably the least Reddit pilled person here ever. My first stream here and I really enjoyed it. When you talk about accepting who you are, just being happy, knowing yourself and being yourself, genuinely inspiring. Whoa! I'm glad I can help. I guess I ramble about it. Yeah, even though it can be a little bit embarrassing. It can be a bit embarrassing to admit that I maybe wasn't like the best person. I hope that... Yeah, I hope that anyone listening, maybe it brings comfort to them in some way. Or just know that other people go through it too. I'm coming out of the lurker box and chatting because you made me strong. Wow, you're so strong. Why am I on a leash now? You put me here. You put me on this leash. Street gang Miwa. Careful, she might hit the Zook toggle. Miwa always cute. Thank you. Meow meow. Miwa, remember that caterpillars have to exist for butterflies to be formed. True! I was a caterpillar back then. But I think I'm a butterfly now. I hope. Or maybe I'm still in my cocoon. No, I think I'm emerging. I mean, look at me. I was homeless 10 years ago and now I'm looking at anime girl playing Roblox, aka heaven. What in the dog is this? Bow bow! Bow bow! One. Do you know? I will curse Fuamoko till the day I die. No. slash JK. Do you know why? In Bulgarian, the dog barking is bow bow. And I always said bow bow to be quirky because I'm the only one who knows Bulgarian. So, haha, bow bow. And now they freaking made bow bow the most normal dog sound ever. My individuality complex. Bow bow is cute barking in English too. Nope. I thought you did it because of Fuamoko. See? No, I did it because I like the Bulgarian one. In Russian, they say gav gav, which is hilarious. Gav gav? That's cute. Bulgarian's strongest soldier. Alelele pa. I sing the Bulgarian national anthem. Supera bonati. Samoderikati. I know that song. You know the Bulgarian national anthem? She's a rabbit because of Pekor. She says bow bow because of Fuamoko. She does ASMR because of Noel. What did she not copy from Hololive? I've actually never listened to Noel's ASMR. I've seen her boobies. Not her boobies. No, not... Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I've seen a mysterious Japanese ASMR creator's boobies. Unrelated to the previously mentioned Noel from all her lives. Miwa je mnogo slatka. Bruh, I forgot. See, I forgot everything. And now, see, this is what I mean. I can only think of the Norwegian answer instead of Bulgarian. Mio, do you find big or small better? What is the context? Previous dimension or previous dimension? What? You writing riddles in my chat. I remember Miwa called me a fake Bulgarian. Why did I do that? I must have said it for a valid reason. Why did I do that? Don't worry about the context, just answer. I didn't know what the kebab in the bread was. Oh yeah, you're fake. You've never been to Go Grill? And you are Bulgarian? No, you're fake. You're fake Bulgarian. I gotta randomly replace words in my sentence with Norwegian to keep me alliterated. No! La 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 la. La la la. My face hurts from smiling so much. When will my face get used to smiling this much? I feel this happens every time I stream. Good. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. I found your voice to be very relaxing. Have you always talked this soft years ago? I feel bad. I kind of just answered this. I used to be TLDR. I used to be like a much more harsh person, so I used to speak more harshly. But before that, when I was younger, I definitely spoke more like this because back when I was like 11, Mezcal said, "Miwa, you have a perfect voice for ASMR." And I was like, what the flip is ASMR? And now here we are. The benefit is that we can see the cutest smile. Cheese! Cheese! And whenever my face hurts from smiling, I need to stretch my cheeks like this. Mezcal like that Miss Yawak reaching out her hand to you. Yeah, Mezcal told me I would be good for ASMR ages ago. Big or small is cool because all art should be fun. Yeah. Oh, I randomly see you do that and I was confused. Don't perceive me, I hate that. I can't even hide it from tracking because it's so obvious. It's such a unique expression. If you see me doing that, that's me. That means my face hurts from smiling and I'm trying to move my muscles. Perceives! I let my mirrors perceive me. Just for today. Just for today. That's so cute. It's embarrassing. You can always tell when Mia is happy or laughing. The tracking is on point. I hear this. This is maybe one of the most commented things about my voice. Is everyone always says they can tell when I'm smiling. And it's so embarrassing. Everyone always says that. You're smiling right now. No, I'm not. Well, they're like, Mila, I can hear your smile. No, you can't. And it's always when I'm trying to be sneaky as well. Like when I'm lying or rage baiting. People are like, I can hear your smile. No, you can't. How do you hear that? Happy miracles, happy mirrors. Are you happy right now? I'm very happy. It is cute. Why is it not okay? Because I feel exposed. I didn't before, but yeah, it's very obvious now. Very happy. You have to become poker face. I can do poker face sometimes. I'm either one end of the spectrum or the other. I can either like lie super well, or I'm like, it's really obvious and I'm giggling. You might be exposed, but you will not be unsafe. You must protect that smile. You're my fool, Moko. That's the defense mode still speaking. It's great that you smile so much that people hear it. Ooh, that's true. You gotta do the strat where you cough to hide your laughter. Have you heard the amount of times I giggle? Have you heard the amount of times I cough as well? If I coughed anymore, I think I would be admitted to a hospital ASAP. I used to be good at poker face and lying, but now I can't hide it. Plus, I prefer not to lie anyways. Yeah, lying evil. Unless it's to rage bait Miwa. Yeah. My little Pokemon rage bait. I can poker face easily. Blabbering, blabbering. That would destroy your throat. True. I don't need that. I need my throat to heal. Miwa is so good at rage baiting, she falls for it. I fall for rage bait super easily. But you guys know how to rage bait me too good. I don't like it. We need to become strangers again because you're too good at it. Like Mitsuki. I'm nothing like Mitsuki. Hope you have a lovely stream. I must go finish some sexy anime artwork. Ooh la la. Have fun with your sexy anime artwork. There was a slight smile in that. Nope. The rage bait Gaki. Miwa's not a Gaki at all, you're just projecting. I fall for Miwa innocent act 10 times out of 10. Act? It's not an act. We've been on the internet way longer, Miwa. We got a huge head start in rage baiting. True, you guys were alive on the internet in the time of trolls. I bet you did like troll XD. You're that old. You're so old that you used XD unironically. Sorry I'm late to the live stream. No problem, Lego Batman. Problem? Yeah, problem. What is this TF? Oh, troll face. No way XT is that old. XT is so old. Miwa doesn't know the TF. I thought it was Twisted Fate from League of Legends. I thought you were first. I had to glance over because in my on-screen chat sometimes the emotes don't work, so I have to like glance over at the stream on screen. And I thought you were saying I thought you were posting a Twisted Fate emote. That's even worse. Sorry. Unfortunately, I'm not old enough to have used unironically. What is that? That's just an ugly smiley face. I can just say fell for rage bait after accidentally saying something dumb and easier to win every time. Blah blah blah. Hi Mia, how goes your day? My day goes good, thank you. How is your day? My birthday's tomorrow. What? Are you gonna do anything special? I hope you have a good birthday. I will sing you happy birthday now, just in case I don't see you tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Lego Batman. I hope you have a good day. I must depart for now. Thank you for a wonderful stream. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. Miwa makes me feel old. Do you like it? Do you like it or not? Yes! Ew. My birthday passed like 6 days ago. Did you have a nice one? I like cow mochi, even though nowadays they're associated with Oji-san lingo as well somewhat. I like cow mochi, they're cute. I nearly spit out my drink. Ew. I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Remake on my birthday and my actual name is Ben. Oh, do you not like being called like a Batman? I'm sorry. You reminds me of that dating site, so you're gonna suggest I date women in their 40s? In 2025, it's actually sort of easy to silence this out. Most over-the-top edgy comments aren't groipers. What is that word? But they sure do live to claim. I don't know what that word means. What is that? Miwa made me enjoy being old. There's a lot to enjoy about being old. For example, younger girls. Isn't that what you liked all along? The older you get, the more people that are younger than you. See? Infinite happiness. Isn't that what you like? You like girls that are younger than you? Every year you get older, there are more girls in the world that you like now. Wait, did I just cure everyone's fear of aging? Wait, I actually think I could. What happened to liking only Miwa? Oh, frick. Get back to me on that one. I'll reword it somehow. Every year you get older is another year with Miwa. Yeah. Perfect. Miwa is our anti-aging serum. Aging is inevitable. Another year with Miwa. Yippee! Happy. Didn't Miwa always stay 18? 18? You sweet summer child. Watching Miwa lowers dementia risk. Fellow G-Sans is real. Actually, it is real because on my old Twitter account, I encourage my viewers to play Wordle with me every single day. And if you do an activity like Wordle every day, it's very good for your brain and can help combat dementia. So this is true and real. I will take care of you. Hence Miwa's sky-high IQ. I was watching a stream the other day, and she was like, I forgot who it was. She was like, do any of you guys know your IQ? And I had to stop myself from typing. The streamer was like, do any of you know your IQ? Does anyone have like an above average IQ? Dude, my hands were shaking. I wanted to type so bad. Actually, I have... Miwa Wave, time for weekly show updates. So, Korea Bangkok, restraining order, and leaving time last night. Bangkok is really good live. Are you ever home? Wow, I'm so freaking jealous. Do you always go alone or do you have like friends? you should have said it. I couldn't. That'd be weird. Something I learned as a kid, is that giving your IQ, even if asked for it, is never a good idea. I know I already tweeted about this, but the other day, I was in a streamer's YouTube channel, and I just like uploaded a video onto my shorts channel. And on my clip channel, and I freaking typed in her chat as Miwa clips. It felt so cringe. It basically felt like, hey guys, I'm Miwa. Hey guys, I'm Miwa and I have a clip channel. Hey guys, have you checked out my clip channel? Hello? Did you know I have a clip channel? That's what it felt like, and it was so embarrassing. I closed the chat very fast. I have friends that go sometimes, but they aren't shoegazers. Like, I have one. Moshe this week, and it's it's a break for a while. Seeing my master flame. Well, I think the good thing about shoegaze is that if you have other friends who are into like more old music, shoegaze is a very good like blanket genre that, like an in-between genre that so many people can enjoy. Did you know that Mia has a channel for full VODs of her clips? I can't wait for my birthday tomorrow. Cute! I hope you have a good day. So now it's even worse because it looks like you came to do your promotion and left. No! Oh. I felt so cringe for it. Don't bully me. Dumb. Sub? Ugh. What even? Thank you for mentioning Mia clips. I subbed. I know there will be some high IQ clips on there. I'm sure there will be. I'm a switch. Ew. A second message. So I do clips from you. No! No! No, Mia, I really don't think anyone would have thought that. Yeah, but that's how it felt to me. I hope no one thought it. I'm a switch too. Ew. La 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 la. Mia really promoted her channel and left instantly. Stop! Throwing away my Nintendo Switch so Mia doesn't say ew again. Wow. If there's one thing about Mia is that she's gonna say ew. How is someone so far ahead of on this level? Because people have paid to win bikes where they just like fly through the sky. It's cringe. I don't understand. It takes away all of the fun in the game. Mia, did you check the channel? Imagine if you got banned. Don't say that. I did not get banned. Should have sent a super chat to establish superiority. I've never sent a super chat. Never, ever, ever. Bow. Bow, bow. Thank you, Miwa Clips, for the 100 bits. I've sent bits before. I've sent bits and I've gifted subs and I've made a donor, but I've never done a super. Should I lose my super virginity, Miwa? Don't word it like that, please. I never thought I'd see Miwa wearing a collar. Why not? You literally thought about it yesterday. Super chat virginity to Oshi only. Why does she know that? Ew! I'm back. The live stream kept on stopping. Oh no! Is your internet buffering? Maybe lower the quality of the stream? I wish the collar was a better color for me though. Did you guys see the art of me with the massive kangi? Did you see? It was so cute. Me was saying ooh might just be my addiction. That makes me want to say ooh in response, but the massive what? The massive kangi, the massive crab. So cute. That art is so good. I loved it. Thank you, Mr. Crumpet. Cheers, Miwa. I felt a bit greedy there because I tweeted asking for it. Now I feel bad. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy to fulfill your dream. One of them. Miwa version 1. Miwa version what when? I'm a Resident Evil fan. I've never played any Resident Evil games, but I'd really like to one day. Do you recommend them? What if I just played Dead by Daylight instead? I tell you I'm doing a Resident Evil stream, and then you pull up and I'm playing Dead by Daylight in a Resident Evil skin. That would be so good. I actually kind of miss Dead by Daylight. I used to play with Mezcal, and we had another friend that we would play with. But she doesn't really speak to us anymore. Not because of bad terms or anything, just she got busy, I guess. This is the problem. All of my friends are normies and not gamers. So I never could bond with them. But I managed to convince them to play a little bit of Dead by Daylight with me for a bit. And it was really funny. And now... Ooh, now outside of stream, like I know you guys are gonna be like, you can play with us! But... And I know that, but outside of stream, I don't really have anyone to play games with. You can play with us! Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I have gamer friends, but they only value or some cringe. I have service game or solo. Yeah, gaming is weird because so many people game, but making friends in gaming is so hard. Why not organize off-stream community games? I used to do that. I used to do... Maybe like a year ago now. I used to do like gaming in the Discord and stuff. But... I think it creates a little bit of an unwelcome environment for everyone. Outside of... Outside of my personal feelings, in a voice chat of other people, that's very overwhelming. But I feel like it might exclude people who are a bit more shy and stuff, so I don't really want to do that. I think I can understand. I didn't understand it at first. But then I started to realize that, like, I thought it was fine at first, but then, like, I realized that not everyone feels comfortable joining a voice chat. Hell, I didn't really feel that comfortable when there was too many people there, and maybe if like one person's too loud or something, or I don't know. Yeah, have you ever thought of playing Terraria? I've tried Terraria a little bit. It's very hard. Why does it still sound like a lookout ref? What is that, sorry? A lookout reference? What is lookout? Terraria is very hard, I think, if you don't know what you're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. I feel that, especially when there's a lot of people speaking at the same time. Yeah, I don't really like that. Terraria needs either a fan explaining or a lot of wiki reading. Yeah, I had a hard time. I thought it would be a good like solo game, but it was really overwhelming. If I hang out in voice chat, I gotta become an alcoholic to tank anxiety. Real. Memory, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. How is everyone today? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Terraria is very addicting once you know what's going on. I did a few things. I did like a few boss fights. Don't ask me which ones because I don't remember. But I managed to trigger some stuff. But yeah, it was a lot of like wiki reading and also like just a lot. Big eye. Yeah, I did the big eye. Hi Miwa-chan, hope you're having a lovely stream. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Hello raiders, you're just here in time to hear Miwa talk about her last Iron 4 game. Not true. Not true, not true. Miwa, I'm not even lying. Don't even rage bait me like that. The guide NPC actually does a good job in Terraria, but yo, and Daddy Senpai. One thing I loved about Terraria was making the houses for everyone. It was so cute. I loved making houses, and I liked collecting. And when I would mine down into the ground, and there was like the little rooms with the treasure chests in, I would always take the treasure chests. I would always take the paintings. I would always take the chandeliers. I wanted to decorate my house. Hi Miwa, hello. Hello, hello. Miwa the designer, Miwa the homemaker. In games, my favorite part is always making a comfy home, which I guess you could look into that in a deep way. I'm smooching your chatters. What are you gonna do about it? I was gonna say watch, but I don't wanna watch. I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it and look the other way. I'll turn my cheek. I always make low-cost concrete commie blocks for the NPCs in Terraria. I'm an evil landlord. You're a bad person. Miwa would be the best competitive Sims player. Do you want to know the drama about Sims? EA sold itself to some like bad Middle Eastern company or whatever, and The Sims has a huge community of like super woke people. Obviously, Middle East, not really known for being woke. So the Sims fandom is like scared that they're gonna change that. And then they also announced that they're gonna start using AI in the Sims. And now all of the Sims, like all of the most popular Sims creators are like cancelling their partnerships. And they're all like pulling away from the game. And it's actually really sad. It's actually really sad. I know none of you care about Sims. I'm not one of these people, but a lot of these full-time Sims creators, they've played Sims since like the very first one. Like Sims has been their life, like literally since they were like little babies, and they've been through it all, and now they're like partnered with EA, and now their whole life is Sims. Like they make Sims videos for a living or whatever, and they're very passionate, and now they're having to give that up just because EA sold itself. Good for them for cancelling. Like, yeah, that's the good thing about the community, because it's very woke. They won't put up with that stuff. But yeah, it's kind of sad to see, because there's a lot of creators that you know, are so passionate about it, and they feel like they can't be like that anymore. What's so bad about the AI? It's not like the Sims talk. Like our generative AI is not good. I think they're speaking about using that. I played the first one. I still have it on PlayStation 2. Cute! I never got to play the old ones, but from the looks of it, the older ones were like way more charming. I remember Sims mods. I've played a few Sims mods. It's brutal when a project you love gets entirely acquired by a random company who doesn't care for the game and just wants to milk it for profit. Yeah. Also, Sims was in a really rough spot anyway, where they just weren't doing anything to make the community happy, so it sounds like they just sold it to like not deal with it anymore. Like, they just gave up, which sucks. Sometimes AI quality can feel off and soulless. There's some dumb details that AI just can't replicate. Yeah. Using AI for this stuff is a slippery slope. Yeah. Oh, you like Sims mods? Name everyone. No. My dad had a couple Sims games when I was little. Cute. Oh, like AI ad art is crazy. I immediately hate an ad if I see it uses AI. I've been looking at Christmas decorations lately on like Amazon. You know, Christmas is coming up, and there are so many Amazon listings that have garbage AI images, and then all of the reviews are like, this didn't look like the image. Yeah, because it's like okay, not that I like any form of generative AI for images, but there are some better looking ones, but these were like the most garbage looking ones, like the most unrealistic ever. Me and my older sister would fight over the PC at our dad's house. She wanted to play The Sims, I wanted to play RuneScape. Amazon is so hard to shop on now. Yeah, it really is. Coca-Cola Christmas ad is AI again this year. Really? Have you ever had ADHD AI song ads on YouTube? I don't think I use YouTube enough to get ads. And on my PC, I have ad block. Oop. YouTube AI scam ads. Really? Well, I've never seen these. What kind of decorations are you going to put up lights outside? I don't think I'll put up lights outside because... number one, I'm not tall enough to put any anywhere. Number two, I don't have a garden. Number three, that gets stolen. They would so get stolen. My cousin randomly installed Sims on my Windows XP PC with a thumb drive. Bro pirated it and everything. I don't know what half of those words mean. I have a pirated version of The Sims. Can I say that? With all of the expansions for The Sims 4, it's over like £1,500. Like, I'm... for one game, it's crazy. No, you can't say that. Well, I was lying anyway, but that... Basically, if I... Yeah, I was lying. If I... if I wanted to... Basically, if I was a bad person, that is what I would do. Yeah. If I was super bad and broke. If I was a brokey, that's what I would do. If I was a grey chatter. Just say /J. Oh yeah, /J. Who's J? I'm slashing him. Do you even understand what a grey chatter means, Miwa? Isn't it when someone isn't subbed on YouTube? Like when they're not a member? Oh yeah, what do you mean, oh yeah? You didn't even know yourself! What? Anyway, you can reach would make the lights easy to steal. Yeah. Getting ashamed, I'm sorry. It's the saying on Twitch too. Oh really? What is it on Twitch? I've watched through 2 ads just for you. Big Kusa, please get an ad block. I make no money from ads on Twitch. I will not be offended if you get an ad block. Please, for your own sanity, just get one. That's very sweet that you did that, but... U-block ain't working for me. Really? Mine works. My precious baby. Adblocks rarely work on Twitch now. Wow, why does mine work? Maybe I don't watch enough Twitch. Do you know, one time, before I had an ad block... Trigger, thank you for getting a sub, yeah. Twitch Panda has turbo. No, I've definitely had adverts before. One time before I had an ad block, I raided into a streamer and she was doing ASMR. And she was doing like the sniffing trigger and she was like, Miwa, welcome in. I'm gonna sniff you to see what you smell like. Cause I think I did a routine for it. And she was gonna tell me what I smell like. And then she like did a few sniffs. And then she got really close. And I heard her click her mouse. And she put it on an ad break. And I never got to smell it. I never got to hear what she said I smelled like. This was after I raided her, by the way. So I was so freaked up. I literally heard the mouse click. But yeah, I'm... Bye then. I actually couldn't believe it happened. I just closed the tab. Slash unraid. Outbreak the moment a raid happens, kind of base. I don't earn any money from Twitch ads. YouTube ads, yes. Twitch ads, no. Ruthless marketing. To me, though. To the person that just raided you. Ragey. Speaking of, still missing stream tags, huh? Speaking of, still missing 2 feet, huh? Miwa, please add Twitch tags now! Yeah, but what am I supposed to do? Do Twitch tags matter? What do you want me to add? Add Sheena tag. Blah, 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 blah. I use them all the time. Are you serious? Is that a lie? I feel like I've never used this stream tag. Can you add Tummy and Hort tags? Brad, I'm not adding Brad. Hashtag Brad. No! Kusagaki, I can't have a Gaki tag. Or Twitch will get angry. Tummy. I just list my body parts. Tummy. Midwest emo. I'd get bad people in my stream. Hashtag vtuber. Hashtag vtuber. Can I put sleepy? Princess. Bike of hell. VTuber not added. Do I actually have to add VTuber? VTuber is embarrassing. I don't want to add bike of hell. That is so stupid. The tags look so empty. I'm adding them, please. VTuber. Okay, I've updated them. Let me know. You have to refresh and then tell me what you think. Girl gamer. Look at this hashtag VTuber. Hashtag Zook. Whoa. Thanks for the stream. I'm gonna go watch Konosuba Season 3. Wow! I hope you enjoy it. Flat. I added flat. When I typed in flat, it came up with Flat Earther. Can you imagine unironically having Flat Earther as one of your stream tags? Hashtag straight. I would kiss another girl. Hi Miwa, first time viewer and I love your stream. I found you through the tag. Shut up. Hashtag game. No, I don't know. I don't think I could ever be with another woman. But I could have a fun time with another girl, perhaps. Or if it was with like another girl and a man, maybe. But then I would also be jealous, I think. She couldn't, but she would really like to. You like trios? No, I don't know, like yes but no. Watching? Yes! Hey, yeah, what if the guy was watching two girls? I'd be okay with that. Watching? Yeah. Oh, but then what if he would have a favorite? I wouldn't be happy then. But then what is... I don't... Topic change. I don't know, I've just never really thought about this before. I was just... What if the guy was queuing ADC and the other girl was the support kitten? Cancel them. Girls engaging in cute activities is the best. And time is a circle, because what we were speaking about at the start of the stream, girls are so cute when they speak passionately about their interests. Don't on me, it hurts. If he's an ADC and she is a support and Mia is a jungler, does that make it NTR? What is NTR? What were you going to say about the guy having a favorite? I would hate it. Your favorite thing? But don't say that if I don't know what it is. What does it mean? NTR is cook old. I don't... No, because... Now I feel stupid, but I've never really understood what cook is either. I just think it's a bad word to call someone. NTR is Japanese cooked. Yeah, but I don't know what cooked means. There, I said it. Now please just tell me. You really don't? I don't think so. I know it's like an insult. You know cheating tag. NTR is basically cheating. Oh, I hate that then. I hate NTR. Is that controversial? I hate NTR. I hate cheating. Wait, cook. So is cook the person cheating or the person that's being cheated on? NTR is different than cheating. It involves humiliation. That's even worse. Mia, can you say Kufufu? No. Being cheated on and knows it. Oh, that makes me really sad. Is anyone actually into that stuff? That makes me really sad. That makes me really, really sad. Are those people okay? I feel like that's some deep psychological stuff. People with low self-esteem, yeah. Guys, you don't have to be cheated on. It's a genre of humiliation. But why would you want that? Sorry, I know you guys think it's rage bait, but I actually don't know much about this stuff. Why? I hope none of you are into that. That makes me kind of sad. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like that at all. It's quite depressing. Some people get off landing their partner and watching people. Oh, so it can be like that as well. How did you read many? I haven't read many doujins. Why would you say that? It's people who are addicted to prawn. They can only get off from watching their wife as someone else. Really? How does a terminally online bunny not know this? Because I'm terminally online on not freaking hentai. There are other places to be on the internet, you know? On Reddit instead, insane rage bait. Miwa say so, that's what I've been saying. Wait, the say so tag? Rip, yeah. How does she know the name of a website that does that? Don't even. Do you know... Can I tell you something really embarrassing? Do you know how I know that website name? It's because... Oh, I can only have 10 tags. Okay, I have to remove Bike of Hell. Do you know why I know the name of that website? I saw a tweet that had... how many numbers is it? I saw a tweet that had like... Is it a 6-number code? Or 5 numbers? I think it's 5. 6 numbers? I saw a tweet that was like 6-number code, haha. And then I've like heard this before, that people say codes. And I had to Google. I made like the most stupid Google search ever. I had to search like where to put 6-number anime code. And then I think it came up with maybe even a Reddit post, and then I that's how I found out. And this was only like a year ago. See, you guys have this image of me that just isn't true. A year ago? Yeah. You proud of your discovery? Well, I finally know what people are speaking about now, I guess, but... Miwa, you put a doujin thumbnail on... No, I did not! Yeah, but that wasn't a year ago. See, matches my timeline. Totally never did any more research. Nuh-uh. Real question though, which is your favorite 6 codes that you guys remember numbers? Are you serious? I wonder what. I've never searched this up, but I just had only because it's not 5. Miwa, what is your favorite tag? On my stream, my current favorite tag is probably was Bike of Hell. I remember some Japanese titles. Oh, you're so Josie. Bring it back. Which one am I supposed to remove? Weep cat emote. I love I love the weep cat. The weep cat is so stupid. Is it wrong to have cried to a 6-digit number before? I don't know much about all that. So don't ask me. There's actually shades of NTR too. Natori, Netorare, and Netorase. Are you speaking as a professional? 177013 is probably the most famous one. I don't know what you're speaking about, so I hope it's not anything bad. Don't speak about any bad things in my chat, please. It's terrible, Miwa. No, stop it! What are you speaking about? Miwa talking like she hasn't launched nuclear codes. Miwa, have you played a game on Roblox called Plates of Fate Remastered? No, I haven't. Do you recommend it? Who is trying to corrupt Miwa? Miwa, I don't use that Yuki website. Just use this different website. Nope. It's a great game. Maybe I'll check it out. I'm kind of in my bag of hell era. Not sure when this era will end. I'm so sorry to the Miwas who listen to me at work and I've just spoken about bad things to you. I hope you have a nice day at work. I hope you have a nice day at work, and I hope you haven't closed the tab. The Minesweeper era is over. Not true, I played it last night. Where we played it last night. Yeah, I've been staying on top of it. Are you really that surprised? I really like it. It's kind of like my new calming game. You didn't tweet about it. Do you know why I haven't tweeted about it? Because I haven't beaten my high score. Do you like Sudoku? I thought I liked Sudoku until I played a too hard version where you have to like guess. I like easy Sudoku where you don't have to guess and then fill it in. Do you know what I mean? Like you can just work it out as you go. I like that type of Sudoku. The easy one. Why do you have a dog collar on? It's a birdie collar. Yeah. Kambi 368. Glad you're enjoying the game so much. Yeah, it's really relaxing. I feel like you would enjoy Power... I've enjoyed Power Simulator for a long time. Maybe we should play it next week. Maybe next week's Just Chatting can be Power Wash. I love Power Wash Simulator. I know there's a new one, but I haven't played it yet. Miwa is so cute and funny. Do you like cute and funny though? I see you're a Momo. Matara-kan has big boobies. Power Wash Simulator 2 is out right now. Yes, I've heard super good things about it. Mescal says she wants to buy a new laptop just to play it. I like all kind of women based. Miwa is so cute, she makes me want to cry of happiness. What? So sweet. Miwas are so cute too. I've 100 hours in the first game, I'm scared to play a second. It's so relaxing and like the sounds. Wait 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to talk to you now. Blueberries. Sometimes, you know, I'm just a girl with a lot of feelings and a lot of thoughts and a big heart. And some nights I'll lie in bed or whatever and I'll be like, what if Miwas never know individually how much they mean to me? What if I don't do the absolute maximum that I can for them, and what if they never know how much they mean to me? And I don't know, I guess I worry that I know I make my silly jokes where I like make fun of you or whatever, but I really hope at the end of the day nobody takes it seriously. I really hope so. I guess I worry about that a little bit. Cause like, what if someone came into my stream for the first time and it's me being like, ew. To one of you. I feel really bad about it. But then at the same time, I can't not do that because that's just a part of my personality. 2025 has gone so fast. It really has. It's very scary. Don't like it. Sometimes you grow too big and you can't do those things, but as long as you have fun, it's all good. I don't know. It's weird. It's just when I think it's because I stream so often. You know, like some weeks I stream almost every day. Like last week I streamed 6 days. You know, I spend so much time with you guys that I see you guys come in and you tell me about your lives, like what concerts you go to, what happened at work, where you went with your family, what you ate and stuff. And like, even if it might not feel like it, I feel over time I learned quite a lot about each of you. You know, it might just look like a flat number, like, oh, X amount of Miwas are here, but each one of you is like an individual person with such a lovable personality, and like, you know, all of you have different personalities, and like, some people are like, make the best jokes, some people are like sweethearts, you know, like everybody is so... Even as a collective, you are Miwas, like every single person is so different, and there's so many things to like about each one of you. Not me, even you, everyone. I really mean it about everyone. And I'm just a person who stresses a lot, so are you able to recognize chat as a part? Yeah, of course I am. I'm not that big. I don't know, and then I stress that I really hope all of you know that you're amazing people and you deserve the world, and there's so much to like about you. Can't believe she has it on a spreadsheet. You know, I actually have a really bad memory, but I think I'm okay remembering you guys. But I guess it's more just that we see each other for so long each day. been through a lot. I don't expect to be more than a number, and that's just fine. That's true. I guess it's like an impossible wish to fulfill, but there's sometimes that I wish I could sit every single person down individually and be like, you have this really good personality trait, you have this really good personality trait. You know, I don't know. I know that's really impossible and will never happen, but I don't know, man. Always feel a bit strange listening to this stuff when I'm so new here. But it doesn't matter how new or how old you are. I still think these things. You're pretty cool too, Miwa. Really? We're at a point where I dream about Miwa more than I dream about my own siblings. I dream about Miwas too, if that helps. I dream about... Do you know what sucks about being, like, a NEET? Is that... I dream about, like, my primary/elementary school classmates all the time. Even though I haven't seen them in years, it's because, like, I just haven't met any new people since. I don't speak to them, but I don't even know what they look like anymore. Or where they are. I remember I dream about Miwa, but I only remember my dreams when I nap for like 2 hours. All my dreams are Miwa. It's a shame I don't remember them. I dream about them too. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. What form do we take in your dreams? Dreams are weird though. Like, I can dream about mezcal and mezcal just like will not be mezcal in the dream. You know, like, in the dream I will know that is mezcal, but it won't actually look like mezcal. That's just how dreams go. I don't dream now. I usually only have nightmares, so... ISB, me neither. I used to watch you a year or so ago, and I always thought it would be embarrassing to chat around live, but I'm happy Miwa is really chill and sweet. What? Chatting is not embarrassing. I'm glad you could take that step. And thank you for watching me for so long. I only dream about inside school, but I don't remember anyone to dream about the students. What? Chatting as a clip channel is embarrassing, bruh. Be nice. The weird part is when you sometimes visit the same place in dreams, it's like going into a new dimension and back into... the Miwas in my dreams were all blurry, but I knew it was them. My Miwas! My babies. Miwas as a concept, my sweet precious babies who I would die for. Miwas IRL, creepy OG son. You're both to me, you're both to me. Okay, who said that? Yeah, that was a chat. I was reading that chat out. My precious Miwas. Creepy G-san dressed as a baby. No! With a pacifier. No, it's gross. Do you have recurring dream locations too? Not so much. I wake up molding sometimes because my dreams is just trying to sit on a chair but constantly sliding off. That's so simple. I don't think I've ever had a dream as simple. Mine are always very complex. Why? I want milk scratch his beard. Stop this. I don't want to entertain this. I hate that. I feel uncomfortable. Yeah, me too. Yucky, yucky. Well, I'm not a philosopher like you. Am I a philosopher? No, the concept of existing is too scary to want to think about it like that. Throughout my back this morning, putting my shoes on is hard being in a G-Sam and not an idealized concept. No, but it is ideal. Do you usually have very vivid dreams? Mine feel very realistic. Yeah, especially because I have nightmares pretty much every night. They're always very, like, real. So sometimes I wake up, like, feeling really scared still. And I can't shake the feeling of being really scared. Like, it actually happened, so I have a lasting, like, oh, feeling about it. What? It's been 4 hours. So long. I think I only fell out for once for a nightmare. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Only 4, but 4 is so long. Time is a fake concept in Bike of Hell. What am I doing with my life, bro? Oh, and I tweeted about it, but I want to tell you verbally. I'm just changing some final lyrics for my original song. And the first draft before I record, the final draft, sorry, before I record, both my guitar part and, because I'm gonna play the guitar in my own song, and before I record my vocals, is done. And holy moly, it's so freaking good. I had so many ideas that the song just kept getting longer and longer, so it is, I think it's like a 4-minute 54 seconds song. And dude, that sucks because I hate long songs, but it doesn't feel like that when you listen to it. But I'm so excited for you to hear. She's so cool, Pog crazy. You think? Me about to share a sick guitar solo. No. I'm not that good. Not that good. But you know, it's my original song, so I wanna have parts of me in it where possible. Obviously, I'm not a songwriter, but I'm really happy that I could do the lyrics, and I was pretty strict with the structure I wanted in a song. I knew what I wanted, I will say. I just got a Christmas ad. Wow, they're out so early. But yeah, I'm really excited for you to hear it. Next, something I have to do this week is I already have the artist ready. I gotta collect my references and tell them what I want for the video. I was gonna go with the same artist who did the art for my Your Face cover for my original song, because I think the art they did was just so beautiful. So I think I'm gonna go with the same artist. I really liked what they did. That one was really pretty, yeah. I loved it. Happy. The Your Face cover art was great. Yeah, I loved it so much. The music video as well is so, like, breathtaking. They carried me. What? Good size? Thank you. The song is stuck in my head though, and it makes it really hard to... I wanna sing it. Miwa, I don't know if you talked about yesterday's ASMR. No, I didn't, but it was amazing. Wow, thank you. I'm really glad she liked it. Sometimes... when I do like more experimental sounds, I get a bit nervous, you know, like the glass tapping isn't really my usual sound. I get a bit nervous, but yeah, everyone's always very nice to me about it, so I'm very happy. Cause with ASMR, there's a very specific sound I like. It's kind of the streams I did last week, that like breathing and stroking. That is like, in my opinion, my favorite ASMR ever. But you know, I don't really want to do that every week because you can just go look at the VODs, you know? So I want to try to switch it up a little bit, but then I get anxious and then... It's because no matter what you're doing, you always have great sound quality in streams. Really? I really worry about my sound quality. But thank you. My Miwa keychain just came in. Wow! I'm so happy so many people are receiving their orders. If any of you want to share pictures on Twitter, please use hashtag #MiwaDesu. And I will see it. But no pressure to share, ever. You don't have to share. You can enjoy all by yourself. Your ASMR is very comfy. Thank you. One day, I would really like a soundproof booth. However, very expensive. Ore wa kareshi. What is kareshi? Any Joju individuals in my chat? What is kareshi? Me? Okay, tell me. Kareshi equals boyfriend. Mine? No, you're not. Are you someone's boyfriend in general? If so, congrats. You can build them. I know you can build them, but I am basically in the worst house ever for soundproofing. There are like infinite problems. Like I'm a renter, so I can't drill things. I also have really high ceilings. In the like smaller parts of the rooms, there's no plugs. It's like, oh, I've exhausted every option and like none of them will work. And the thing is with a soundproof booth, a soundproof booth, it will look ugly. No plugs, just use an extension cable. You see, I have this cupboard that would work. It's like a smaller room. It has no plugs, no anything, but the ceilings are still really high in there. And how would I fit a desk in there? I would have to get a custom-made desk in that room. And then I would have to carry my whole PC setup, but then I'd have to have my PC outside. It's just like impossible. Americans are so lucky with closets. Laptop gaming, streaming on a laptop, ASMR everywhere. I feel extra immersed when there's chavs in the background talking about fish and chips. I don't live anywhere where people would walk past, luckily, so that's fine. I've seen portable designs that don't require messing with the house. But yeah, but will they fit around my big-ass desk? No. They won't, because I've looked at them. I promise you, I've looked into everything. It's maybe the #1 thing that frustrates me most in the world. Go. I'm really considering getting a laptop, I think. I'd like a laptop. Are there any types of soundproof tents? There are, but they're not like big enough for my desk, which means I would have to get a new desk and it's just so much. Miwa and cute doggo. Am I the cute doggo? Bow bow. Bow bow bow. Laptops are cool, but not for gaming. Yeah, but what about like Satsus? Or would a laptop be okay for ASMR, or would it be too loud? Like, what if I didn't have my model and it was animation? Would that be loud? I don't even know. Laptops also don't tend to last long. I think you can just put it in the lowest fan setting and it should be okay. Depends on its cooling, usually it can be too loud. The gaming laptops I've heard are super loud. The moment they get hot, they will blow some high-pitched tornado. I guess you could try like push it away from you. Very smart, it's interesting because I know you can get passive cooling laptop and it shouldn't make any sound at all. Someone without AC means a laptop will get hot. Well, I don't have AC anyway, I'm in England. Personally, I would not recommend. Yeah, but you're stupid because you're not recommending a laptop in general, which is not what I want. I want a laptop so that when I travel, I can still stream. Or when I have surgery and I'll be in bed for a few weeks, I can still stream a little bit. Enjoy the travel? No, because what if I go stay somewhere for a prolonged time? What if I become a nanny again? I'm considering it. Do tweetcast from your phone. Shut up with that garbage. Nothing infuriates me more than people begging for Twitter lives. Hello, I stream almost every day. Come to the stream! But Miwa, it's more intimate when it's on Twitter and everyone in the world can hear. Just come to my stream. There's no difference. I actually hate it. Streaming without model by itself isn't demanding at all, so even use craft self would probably work. Hi guys, I'm in the bath right now, so I wanted to talk. Teehee. No, because I would be hot and overwhelmed. Mia, didn't you say you wanted iPhone for Twitter voice? Would you do it now? Do you know the worst thing in the world? Twitter removed that feature. Actually, so garbage. I was so looking forward to sending tweeted voice notes, and they removed it. I wanted to. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at it. I was so prepared to just do shitpost Voice stream. Voice noting. Bam bam. Bam bam. You could still do them on Discord. I like Twitter better. Hey Mio's pulling. Ew. If you're overwhelmed when hot, then shouldn't you be overwhelmed all the time? No, because I'm cold right now. And if you're calling me hot, that's just not true. So bans for being a liar. Banned for lying in the Miwa chat. What? Mia, did your dad ever say to pull his finger? I don't know. I don't think so. Mews have never lied. Mews lie all the time. They say I'm cute. They say I sound cute. They say... They say I sound good singing. They say... Okay, you sound bad. Happy now? Ew, something just fell. Oh, it was... Oh. I just felt something fall between my legs and I was really scared. But it was that corkboard that I have ripped up on my desk. Where's your braid gone? My braid? I've never had braided hair. I've never had a braided hairstyle. I usually braid my hair when I go to sleep though. Most nights. I want to be braid. Ew! Something stupid thing. Maybe the Planet cosplay? Oh, yeah. I hate... Do you know what I hate the most? I hate when I read your stupid comments out loud and someone who doesn't have the chat open might just think I'm saying that. Can a man lie 24 times without being called a liar? No. No. Your braid? Stop! What is this braid? I'm going crazy. I've never had a braid. See new chatter thanks to me. Blah 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 blah. You ever start saying everyone username now first? What? Braid user. What? What are you saying? Like actually what are you all saying? I don't understand. Sometimes you just keep talking smoothly from what you were saying to reading a comment and I have to look at the chat. Or I should do a different voice then. Mew, give voices to Mew, so anything you read, you have to take responsibility for. Okay. Oh no! I can't. Mew, shoot the Deku voice. That's not a Deku voice. Do your best to G-san impression. Oh. I'm Mew. We did not sound like that. How would I know? Then do the Deku voice. No, I'm shy. Voicing is like the cat lady from No, I'm Not Human. Why did you type that? Are you trying to make me say something? Miwa's stock skyrocket when she pulls out the Batman voice. Do you really like the Batman voice? I can't do more than like 4 syllables in it because it like rips my throat apart. You're doing it insanely good. Nani? Did she say that the video delayed? No. I did not say what you're trying to bait me to say. Noodle Knight 06. It's like me when I sing, I last half a song and I lose my voice. I see. I wanna get cozy. I wanna get cozy and watch anime tonight. I'm gonna watch something, I think. Why is this person speaking in my chat as if I'm not here? I'm so confused. Twitch has crazy people sometimes. Get cozy then, I will later. Is mountain climbing arc over? Can I tell you a secret? After the last how does the watch song on Discord work? Can I just join the voice chat and mute myself? Everyone is muted automatically apart from me. No one else can speak. But yeah, you just join. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, after if you were there with me when I watched the mountain, the K2 climbing video, during the first time I tried to watch it, I had a really bad medical episode, which led to me, probably the worst episode I've had, which led to me being in pain for like 48 hours. And I couldn't sleep, I couldn't do anything, I was like fainting and puking, it was really bad. I feel like sadly I kind of link that to those videos now and I don't really want to watch them. maybe I will get over it at some point, but that, I feel like that abruptly ended that for me for now. Hi again, Miwa. I really enjoyed yesterday's ASMR stream, and that was one of my first of those I got to watch live. Whoa! It was so satisfying. Wow, I'm so glad you managed to watch it live for the first time. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I was so happy when... Sounded such a silly thing to say, but I'm so happy when people say nice things. I'm really, really grateful that almost everyone who stops by my stream is just like a lovely person. I'm very, very happy. I hear when bad stuff gets links to things you like. Yeah! When I was younger, I used to hate the color yellow. I I used to hate the color yellow because it was a very physical thing for me. Because one time we went on a long car trip to like, I don't know, we went on like a day trip somewhere. And then on the way back, we had fruit shoots. And the fruit shoot we had was a yellow fruit shoot. And I think it was pineapple flavored. And I don't know if maybe it was a mixture of like being car sick and the drink. But I was really, really sick. And then after that day, a bright yellow color scared me for so many years because I just associated it with like, oh, that's what made me sick. That's what made me sick. It's bad. I know I had to compliment it because it was very nice. Thank you. It means a lot to me to hear it. I know a lot of people just listen to ASMR and relax, which I'm happy about, but not everyone tells me they like it, so I'm very grateful when I can hear something nice. It can be so weird, like being a content creator, because you know, you see, for example, in ASMR, it's like, damn, there's 800 people here and no one's telling me anything. Is no one thinking, damn, this is nice? Like, from a content creator's point of view, that, like, it's easy to get in that mindset. But then I think of when I'm on the content consumer side, I have watched people on YouTube for like years and years and years, and I've never ever commented on their stuff, ever. And I'll follow them on like Instagram and TikTok or whatever, like I'll follow them everywhere, and I'll watch all of their videos, and I've never ever commented. But I still love them. But yeah. It goes to show that just, you know, you don't need to comment to have love for someone, but next stream ASMR I'll go, oh, kimochi. No, thank you. But Miwa, the algorithm. Yeah, go comment on my videos. For the longest time, I never commented or interacted with anyone. I'll type jewel emoji next to ASMR. Yeah, just don't bother, actually. Well, I shouldn't have said anything. Miwa wants all the lurkers to unlurk during ASMR. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Hear ye, hear ye! What's the creepiest emoji one could possibly send during ASMR? No, because you're gonna do it if I tell you. I've done that with the process of food and surprising a lot of food. For example, chili, because my stomach didn't like it. I wouldn't exactly call my stomach sensitive. Well, chili is so yummy though. Yeah, the answer is the lip bite emoji. I hate that one. I was like myself here for a long time, but I'm glad to interact in chat now. Well, that makes one of us. I'm joking. I'm always really happy when people say they were lurkers, but like it's their first time typing because, wow, what changed? You feel confident enough to speak to me. I'm so happy. I was a lurker before. No, really? This scares me. Who is lurking now? That the concept of lurkers mystifies me because What do you mean you've never said anything to me and I don't even know you're there, but you're listening to everything I say all the time. You know so much about me and I don't even know you're there. Do you like me? Are we on good terms? Can you compliment me? Yes, I like Miwa. Ah! Blush. Miwa says something so rage baity. Lurkers have to step out of the shadows. Feels wild, man. Nope. Not only that, I'm not even followed. Well, I'm gonna ban you. I'll give you a few seconds. Is the sky blue? I live in England, so no. The sky is very much grey. Playing games while listening to me and enjoying the BGM, that's what I do. Yippee! That happened multiple times when lurkers come out because of rage bait, but I've never rage baited. Everyone likes me except the girl you shoulder bumped. We didn't even bump shoulders! I'm like a half lurker. Most of the time I just have you playing on the side, but when a certain topic interests me, I might say something. Yeah, that's how I watch streams as well. Can't age bait. Age bait? What is age baiting? I wish Twitch didn't have that stupid rule where I can't say funny numbers. I lurk. I stream. I like the attention Miwa gives me. Okay, I'll ignore you from now on. Funny numbers. I drive. I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I miss Ryan Gosling. Do you know, before, if you don't know, maybe a year ago we did a big series of group watches where I watched a lot of Ryan Gosling films, because I never understood the Ryan Gosling meme. Like, I I felt like a boomer. Like, I actually just didn't get it. Like, why do people say they're Ryan Gosling? Why do so many people say that? So then I was like, right, I have to watch this film so I can understand this. And I understand it now. Mezcal... Did Mezcal just come home? Mezcal? I just heard a bang. Mezcal, Mezcal? Mezcal! Type in my chat, Mezcal! Yes. Bro, be faster. That scared me. You're home early. Everyone keeps saying it, but it's literally me. And I didn't understand the Ryan Gosling thing, but now I do. And now he's literally me. Work was dead. Welcome home. Mezcal is always listening. I mean, Mezcal usually hears everything I say on stream, yeah. Our house isn't that big. And our bedrooms are opposite each other. She can hear everything. Is there even any way to explain literally me and Ryan Gosling to a normie? No, because I was the normie and I didn't understand it. So I had to watch the films. Lucky she didn't hear your age gap comment. Don't say that. That makes that sound super bad. And that makes it sound really bad. Can you explain it to me? You honestly just have to watch his films. I know that's really annoying, but you just have to watch his films and then you'll understand. The age gap comment, ... Stop saying that! You're making it weird. It was a joke. They're good films as well, so it's not a chore. My lips tickle. Miwa, 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 Miwa. Saku, 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 Saku. くだらない存在。暴れたね。Ragey. So easy to enrage. Miwa, wa, wa, wa. Yes. Kufufu. Did you guys watch Drive? Yeah. It's kind of crazy that he's still clearly Ryan Gosling in all the movies, despite how different the characters can be. He's very handsome too. Vampire mate. Vampire mate. Isn't it such a catchy song? It's so catchy. I think I might be the #1 listener to my own song cover. 500, thank you for the follow. I've listened to it so many times. Can't believe Zako has the least views. I know, right? I really thought Zako would maybe be the most popular because of like how memey it is. But yeah, Zako has really low views. I mean, it's fine because I don't really, you know, I'm not a V singer. I don't really make, who is Zako? You? I don't really make song covers for like engagement or, you know, whatever. It's more just for community enjoyment, to give my Miwa something to look forward to. You know, I don't do it because I expect to grow or whatever. So I don't really mind if it doesn't get many views, but I thought it would because it's fun. Quality doesn't mean popularity. True. I thought you were gonna say that Zako being relatable joke there for sure. You find it relatable. Zako is better the higher the volume is. Zako, 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 Zako. I really need to put some of my song covers. I need to set it up, but I want to put some of them on Bandcamp and Spotify. Spotify, evil but convenient. And then when my original song can release, I can put it on there too. Elite YouTube music listener, easy clap. I've never used that. SoundCloud rapper Miwa. Cocaine for my breakfast, hold that pistol, ambidextrous, yeah. Meow meow, boy talk reckless, he might end up on a stretcher, yeah. Trick with my set, you get wet like a meow meow, yeah. Do you have a SoundCloud? Nope. YouTube music very good until it lags from the playlist. I have a ton of music I've downloaded from Bandcamp. One day someone will hear Miwa's song go, oh, it's the music from the reels. Bruh. My my song becomes a TikTok trend and then I get bullied because they see I'm a VTuber. And I have a flat chest, so then they're like, you're a P-word, you're a P-word. And then I get cancelled. I feel like that's the only way it would... That is actually the only way it would happen. If your VTuber song broke out into like normie TikTok culture, that is the only future that would happen for any VTuber. Even if they had big boobies, it would be like, that still is weird, blah blah blah. 3-sentence horror, normies found you, yeah. I've seen VTuber songs on Twitter, they can't stand it. Lolly Requiem exploded and normies found it. Woman aside. The wrong eye proportion of consent. No, when that was a Twitter trend, that was actually insane. When they were doing like the head size of consent. That was actually so insane. I stopped paying attention. What the hell are we talking about? Basically a while ago on Twitter? On Twitter, I think it was head size. Normies were like comparing the head size, like how many times the head fits into the body, to decide if it was too childish and inappropriate. Even though the drawing could be fully safe for work or like fully, you know, non-lewd in any way, they were comparing the head size to say, that's a child. And then they were like, okay, this one isn't a child because the head is this big. It was just so stupid. There's actually a service that puts your music on all Ooh! That sounds interesting. They ruined the lolly one with the Kun's funk itis. I'm not sure I've seen those. It was like 5 different things at this point. There was eyes, head size, shading, etc. Didn't that person also make their own... Also failed their own standard? Probably. I don't really remember it much. When that sort of stuff appears on my feed, I just scroll past it. There's too much drama and nonsense out there. If you pay attention to it all, you'll be very exhausted. It's a never-ending pit, yeah. I think the worst one is the normies telling adult women to hide their bodies and not post themselves in sexy clothing because they're petite or flat-chested. Do you know something I actually hate though is when the VTuber body size debate comes up, there's always one person who posts their IRL body and then they'll be like, yeah, well, it's just my IRL body. And like, okay, but even if it wasn't, like, I don't know, I feel like that's really not the point of the argument. Like, even if it was or wasn't, it's still okay. I don't know. Yeah, it is tiring. It's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, the point for that argument was to get interaction. Yeah, it's like free engagement. A lot of Twitter moments. Just classic Twitter. Classic Twitter. Back again and me talking about boobies. I should retitle this stream. This stream has been too much booby talk. Baby size of consent. Baby talk and funny secret numbers. No. No. Did you know that tits and boobies are a type of bird? I did actually. I did. Do you know Mezcal really likes bird spotting? It's really cute. Whenever we go out, I'm like, wow, that bird looks cool. And then she's like, that's a blah, blah, blah. I love when people have random knowledge like that. I think it's really cute. Twitter does prattle. Twitter your prattle does rather try my patience. Oh, Mezcal is nerd. Sometimes. I said to her the other day, I forgot what we were doing, but she was like doing something that required thinking, and I said, oh, you can be the intelligent one for once. And then she got really offended. But I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I got the binoculars of my grandpa. He did bird watching. Cute. Mommy, you're rage baiting. Is it rage baiting if it's an accident though? I feel like no. Natural rage bait though. If it's Miwa, then yes. Because it's not bait at that point. Exactly. I just say something innocently and you get worked up over it. Isn't that just because you have anger issues? So scary. I still remember Miwa just staring at Mezcal and making her mold. She wouldn't let me look at her like that again, by the way. She actually hates it, and I don't know why. It's my beautiful eyes. My beautiful eyes. Los ojos. Los ojos. I think I'll side with Mezcal. You don't want me to look at you. Making someone very angry unintentionally is scary. It's not a scary angry. Are you winning? Yeah. I've had 30 wins since my last playthrough of this. I'm pro, epic pro. I'm hacker. You are bacon. I'm epic pro hacker, you are bacon. Bacon? Yummy. Mia, how can you keep playing the same level after 5 hours? Because... even though I brag about my above average IQ, I'm actually a very simple being. I'm like a baby. If you put cocoa melon in front of me, I'll be entertained. My real answer is a fidget toy. Yeah, it's like a fidget toy. You know, I'm an anxious person. I have ADHD. I'm an overthinker. So when I have something to do that keeps that part of my brain busy, I can speak more freely without worrying about everything. Do you want to play something else? No, because it's not about having fun and playing. It's about keeping my mind busy. Or like my hands busy. Like just doing something. Like keeping that low level of my brain busy. So it can't go into override and be like, oh, no one likes me. Oh. And I can speak more normally. Two-hour-long video essays on speedrunning is my cocomelon. I love video essays. When I'm not streaming, I'm always listening to that sort of stuff. I was afraid to ask if it's you playing. It is me. Look, it's literally just like me. Sorry, I'm shy. Well, it's just like my other outfit. I should make an updated version. Do you have a Roblox group? Nope. Yawn. Very cute skin. Thank you. That's because it's me. That's why you make those tweets. It's because you weren't busy enough. What tweets? What? Do you say nonsense on purpose? I don't understand. How much Robux do you have? Not many. I bought Robux. I bought Robux once to jump scare everyone on the server. I also had to buy it because we did a community event and you had to pay to have like a private server. So I had to do that. Why do you wear a dog collar? Cause you put it on me, you weirdo. Can you take it off, please? How many thousands have gone to Robux? I think we're looking at like $20 maximum. Not thousands. Hell no. So sure, how rich do you think I am? I'm broke as hell. I hate that evil level. She's lying. You bought an obby skip. Yeah, that's because you have to... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You bought an obby skip. I remember you bought like 10 of them. But even if I did buy an obby skip, when you buy Robux, you have to buy... You can't just buy the exact amount you want. So if you want to buy something, you have to buy like $5 worth. And then you just have leftover. Every time Miwa has a really good month, she spends £5 on Robux. Yeah, and I never have a good month, so that's why I don't have any Robux. How are you able to multitask? I have ADHD. Simple answer. My brain loves to multitask. Sometimes I will catch myself. I'll be listening to like 2 different songs at once and a stream. And I'll also have a YouTube video playing. And I'll be listening to like all of them for a little bit and then I'm like, whoa. I need to turn this off. 2 songs, it happens a lot. Because my brain switches so fast, I just open it. I just open something else and I forget I'm listening to another song. And then, like, I'm listening to both, and then, oh. When you do ASMR, do you listen to anything else? Nope. When I do ASMR, I have my desktop audio shared, so if I had anything open, you would hear it too. If I did ASMR more often than I did, I think I would get distracted. But because it's like I lock in for that time, I can do it. Not more often, but like longer. For example, I always cap my streams to like 2 hours. Or if I'm feeling fine, more than that. But yeah, I feel like if it was longer, I would definitely get distracted. And then distracted equals worse ASMR. So yeah, bad. Bad, bad, bad. This game would be interesting if players could bump into each other. I would hate that. I think I'm done playing it. Bow, bow. That would be terrible. Yeah, that would be bad. Roblox has a lot of trolls and griefers. People who just like to ruin the game for everyone. Wait, actually, I control Miwa. That would be amazing. Yeah, see? Perfect example. I don't like this evilness. Sleepy bunny passing yawns. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy. I slept really badly because I said at the start of stream, a lot of people that live near me are doing construction to their houses, and it's so loud. It's so loud. Sleepy tag. Did I not add that one? I can only have 10 tags. And the English one is a default tag. It's that. Oh. Maybe that's free jackhammer ASMR. Because the houses are so old and so close to each other, it's like, it's really loud. It like shakes the whole building, it feels like. It's really not good. Fake say-so tag. What? What do you mean fake? Remove this stupid collar. Wait, I want something else instead of collar. Hand. I want to be handcuffed. Wait, I could put them super big. Oh wait, no, because then I'd have to be big. Like this. Yeah. And then I become really big. No, this was poo. I changed my mind. Hand. I was kawaii hand. I wanna eat your hand. So many cabelons, yeah, and they're all bad. I hate them all. Blah 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 blah. You have a hand fetish? No, I have a lot of hand assets for thumbnails and stuff. That's why I have them. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 b Why can it look gross? Ew! Wait, ew! 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 I just had a horrible idea. Oh, it doesn't work. Never mind. Don't girls more commonly like hands? Yeah, I think it's pretty common to like hands. Did you eat today? Yes, I had a leftover chicken and pepper and tortilla. So yummy. It was super good. Actually sounds yummy. I thought Miwa was eating bland stuff. There's some stuff, every now and then I can push it a little bit more, but it's not good to do that too often. And push it a little bit more does not mean push it much. It means like I can have a brown, whole grain, corn, low-fat tortilla. Yeah. It's not very exciting. Me, I'm off to my midnight gym sesh. Good night, have fun. Whoa! I'm jealous. I wanted to go to the gym tonight, but Mezcal said no. Rolls eyes. Gluttony? How is it gluttonous? You think it's gluttonous to have one tortilla that is low fat, low everything? Mezcal. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, all the best and have a great day. Whoa, hope you have a good day too. Yeah. I just heard Mezcal punch a wall, by the way. You made her angry. Going to the gym in 1 hour jacked me off project. Good. I want a tortilla now. Why does she hurt her hand? I don't think she actually did. I just heard a bang. I don't think she actually would do that. Only rice cracker. It was a firework. Mezcal gotta control her anger. Mezcal trying to control her anger when I look at her like this. She can't. Your om nom nom sound is so cute. Mezcal setting off fireworks indoors. That is so dangerous. Never do that. I would oh. Mezcal, do you finish work early tomorrow? Wait, I look so cute. Look at this. I look like a stupid alien. Nope, I work 14 hours. Oh. Have a nice time. So you can have flash poppers. You can buy that pop when you throw it at the ground. Maybe. Not that I've seen. These damn ads are interrupting my Miwa streams. If only there was a way to stop them. Blur. Well, you are a cloud bunny. Closest to alien. True! I'm very close to alien. My mama told me I'm alien. La 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 ba 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 da ba. Ay 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 ay. An alien. Did you have to make the glow acid, or was it a which glow acid? They're popular during Americans' 4th of July. My siblings would throw them at each other. Scary. If your eyes are gone and eyebrows a bit bigger, you could be an alien. Those are great as a child. That one day you were glorp. What? Oh! No, it's the... I know what you mean. No, it's the top part of my ears. I moved... Look, it's... Oh no, it's the outer bit of my ears. You see the wide bit? The wide bit on the outside? Do you see? Hey! Hey! Fine, I'll show you better. Do you see it? Look what you did, it's lagging now. It's this bit. I had everything turned off apart from this little bit here. So I had like little glorpy bits like that. I'm a bug now. I'm glorp. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. I find you with my antenna. I feel you from this way. An alien. What happens if I pull the antenna? You die. I think you died. No. I think you might die. Isn't that so sad? Be careful. Miwa, that is a Bane meme. What is? What happens if I pull it? Really? That's a Bane meme. Honey? Look, it's a Miwa. An alien. Miwa, I'm a dumbass. Why do I find weekly schedule? Smiles. You have to look for it, Smiles. 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 Fine, I didn't make it. Well, actually, do you know what? I always make my weekly schedules, but I never post them. I make them for myself. But, if you actually want to know, I usually put the waiting rooms up on YouTube. Emphasis on usually. She DMs you. No. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. People sad? Why are you people sad? Basically, when I make schedules, I feel really insecure that there's not enough on there. And then I'm so indecisive. I'm like, well, it's not ready yet. I have to add more to it. And then because I'm so indecisive, I never post them. That's the real answer. Happens to me all the freaking time. But do you know what time it is? It's bye-bye Miwa time. It's 5 hours. You need to schedule the schedule, I know. I just got here, I'm sorry. I got here 5 hours ago though. But yeah, I will be ending here. I wanna go eat. But I will be back tomorrow. And tomorrow I'll be playing Little Miss Fortune, which I've never played before. So if you're interested, Blush, I'll see you tomorrow. It's like a little game. It'll only take like 3 hours, but I'm excited. Then after that, there's Elden Ring on Friday. And also Group Watch on Friday if you're a sub or a member. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. We spoke about so much today. I hate when our time comes to an end. I could really speak all day with you, but I gotta get stuff done and you also have to get stuff done. So go be responsible now. Ha de blah. Spoke so much, we did. I had a really good time. Okay. I miss you lots. Lubbers. Look after yourself. Have a yummy food. Have a nice shower. Sleep lots and lots. I see you tomorrow, my precious Miwa. Happy Oshi Day. It's an honor to be your Oshi. I hope. Okay, bye-bye.